It is Tuesday, the 4th of March 2025. 25 minutes also gone past 1600 hours. We're live once again on our 24 radio, our Brabapa radio, as well as our 24 radio GH with another edition of Bamaso. Of course, this is where discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts, we come just to deliberate on all possibilities with which we would be able to let the Ghana we so much wish to have come into his own expression in and through us, on the grounds that we have also come to understand we are the very Ghana we talk about every now and then. And if we are the very Ghana we talk about every now and then the onus is upon us to be able to provide that which is needed to make Ghana the way we want it to be. As simple as that. So if you are here for the first time, it is more to do with we working on ourselves to let the Ghana that we want to live in come in and through us. If we want a very honest, transparent Ghana, we need to learn to be very honest, transparent as well. If we want a very productive Ghana, we need to figure out ways with which we would be serviceable in that very beautiful Ghana. Now the list goes on, it goes on, it goes on, it goes on, and it goes on. So if you are here, it is more to do with you becoming the Ghana that you want. As simple as that. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. And ya can see a strong con and Dimudo and come out. Maybe I will be a some pens we will feed another A24 radio, Abrabapa radio, and A24 radio GH. It's a Facebook at our any A24 radio, YouTube A24 radio, and X and also A24 radio. Then they say, you never pay more has some pens we are. The Akanyan and they say, it's answer who is here and a gun and I can't want some nature. So we'll see a ba a bear ye who drew my bear who drew, said ye bear. Gun and I say it's them ever fire you whippy and one and one. Will be any one more or quiet channel. For Sagana now, per se, Otnemuno. I'm an funny whippy. Except you. Inti mesro eni die ni ahobrase kwan so ye be ye ho aduru se de mekai no se ye pe Ghana no kwaredi mu a in fact ya nkasa ye ho no ya nhyase ni nokore nhyase nye transparent na bibia nye correct emayen. That's right. Inti waba abepie kasa fidie so for the first time wana abayo ho aduru wana abayo ho adwuma said ye be ya o my kronkron no e be fa omu apie. As simple as that. Say oti ani said ye na natena na nasara be ya kene Dr. Ebenezer amofa boatin na nanketia ne papa yonti ani ebundin eti ani ya na hire say Baba Smale one more time mijina A24 radio na emu na medenchi akese e mawo so said America for some said France and Germany, Ghana, Ubia, assume and day. Inside and to a Jumadian should be away. That day, ye who drew that day, there is no end to what we can learn, and there is no end to what we can do. And he so Hunisa. Kind of almost says the sky is the limit. They say almost says kind of crown starting point. Should I say? What is there to achieve is way more than what has been achieved. And he a human there will see a coswa a drone there will see a coswa and drew. Nabibia AFFF. And I reflected the Free Flow Tuesday. Yes, that's right. And then Free Flow Tuesday. Na free flow Tuesday there, say they will need to know. You will flow. Just like a river. You cover bia, you pay bia. And come. Say another yeah ma. And a weekend also it was another weekend. And when you say several things have happened around your corner, in your corner, over your corner, and in the world. You may want to express your views on them. Ya bana de oni tua. Ehwa ana ye be bon komo no. E de afa kire se be bibia wo pese wani. Odi nkomo no fa bia. Di nkomo no efa. Na ansana mekwa homa no so na mama ofa bodi. Aba no. Mse yaka ho asem wakasa fidi so epen na mra yedi sa nkomo no yaka no agenda so obekan ya what is your agenda isan say ewiase ha yenami obia won agenda obia lumba ne kan o sia obia won agenda obibia. Now in other words, we are seeing obia is seeking interest. Every one of us is seeking their interest. In Kenyam from so say you are seeking your interest. And from so cry America for seeking your interest. Some say America they don't have permanent friends, but they have permanent interest. Aye. America for any permanent friends, they have permanent interest. Inti obia won interest and what the name you say. But the question, the ultimate question, the question the wise would ask, and they say, in what context are you seeking your interest? In what context are you seeking your interest? Na the womb no kwasem a womb, and they say, if you are seeking your interest at the detriment of others, it is simply like cutting your nose to spite your face. You see, we all belong to one body that we choose to call life. And in this body that we choose to call life, we come in various parts. We come in various corners. We come in various constituents. You can call the constituents whichever way you want to put it. Nations, regions, continents, and what have you. We all belong to that one body that we choose to call life. And if you are seeking your interest, whichever corner, whichever group that you belong to, not in the interest of other constituents or other parts of the body that we choose to call life, it is simply you cutting your nose to spite your face. You see, say we ask how you know him say depending on which angle that you want to look at things from, you'll be able to justify everything that you are doing. So see, you know him say what maybe seeking interest. Every nation seeking their interest. America for now Donald Trump chire skills super. Europe for so chire omo de. Africa yense ye right? When we come to our local level, and let's say your body politics, and so we are seeking interest everywhere. But do we ever pause and we ask ourselves that very important question: in what context are we seeking our interest? Are we seeking our interest by way of we also developing others, or we are seeking our interest at the detriment of others. And if we are seeking our interest at the detriment of others, what it means is, because they are all part of the body that we all belong to, we will all face the consequences. And it is cutting your nose to spite your face. One anyway, no, right? They make sure say, when they are rising up, they are lifting others as well. Because if you don't, they will pull you down. Yes, a natural order. Petro may catch when the poor has no other way to go. They will kill the rich and consume them. It's a natural order. And as you are seeking your interest, seek your interest in the context of the whole. Seek your interest in the interest of others. You see, the very ones who are seeking their interest in the interest of others give to society what society needs, so they will be rewarded. So as they are growing, society is also growing. That should be the way. And as you seek your interest, consider in what context are you seeking your interest. Is it in the interest of others, in the interest of the whole, or just just for your own selfish gains? Obanyansa for what we be on kana sem yenko ahoma ne so e offer body yema offer body akwaba na offer body mo enkomo kakra offer body se wotime nka bama so offer body o
Papa Mohana obi
ko okay ene yenko offer chumso offer se wotime nka bama so
Adwin kese o
na offer boko de
me de me ho ye yaka na me busia ko na me nana no e ofie me gini se o mu jise de o mo nyini ye me ho ma che o
is it o ma nyini pa o ma nyini
e mo me fia no the sharp brains no gidi pa se da ho obi kra be ka ho se ka o si ano use a en da ho ye nam so that's how I see it. You may numb the beer. One Saturday, Sunday.
That's right.
You say, big man, I beg you, Ghana, and I'm so informed to tone now, Papa.
That's right. Yeah, so Omra no my.
No, ma, me make the car better. Meanwhile, I'm with them about meanwhile, and me, big man. Me nya kwa nko no fie nko ye barbecue na de bia me kwa na ya totu akoko na me ya we. You say no be we no.
That's right. Eno. Now over Ghana to say.
Oh, me dear ye ma me na de aka say o ma no mu je. Ghana to say de me gidi se what kra ade ye me yapa e ka eye asemo a ofesi edi ho nkomo yi. As you rise up, you seek the interest of others. Or who say, reminding me, SMBSC last week says they were in UST. And Kola almost dear. Now Brantia would be 21. What chilly girlfriend, what piano to hold in the put to this, will Kuno at age 21 will be, I won't say.
My who video no say. I'm saying said they are quite fast. Said they will see this crab and on say what side would the feeling in shame.
I said it's a CCTV camera na capture evidence na ya e ho na me gyina and yet me kwa na gyina am dey ka. Wakum will be back 21 years. Na me ka say education is an enlightenment. Sabi won tie kurase na wani brade wa ko school. What we SS senior secondary school. What was a science student, biological sciences. Na wo fi wabusuem, wo bi so abusuem. One more level 400. That one more than 4 years. One kwa ko rem. One by investment be 17. Kola kra. That's a age the minimum you need be sad. Then time say young kunkum will be aba. you see, it is a problem. I mean, in discipline, and Yama as someone by be doing me move fast, making a course. Dynamics in assistant. To say the real aye away Ghana Hano. Yapa areho, sem kola, mu school musiade. Nanka a trade din say crowd if infa and abemo. Will be bound in a trimpana. Story just one by university 4 years in Inano. Will be himself and their boyfriend and girlfriend. From age 17, Kolan 18, 19, 20, 21, level 400. Both of them are studying the same. Now, girl, who's I'm saying for the past 20 something years, girl child education are yet very powerful. And the mom, my way, me, woman, woman dream with that one, and you say girl child education, largely no, are very powerful. So, about running the Muma, you say when the Muma crash in the class, you know, we are the biological science, way brilliant students, yeah. A boy ye ekono. Wo mia me wo kum wo bi ba. Why? At that age. Me that it only say onya chance enyini medu me age amedi 77 years and 2 months say you know. Kodlan kiti 21 years there a brother and wabo. What do you know about the world? What do you know about love, relationship? Na utimi kum wo bi ba. Why? Say numbers you know a my wo wi as do say member. Se baako say relationship no and ayibia no to kwa wo mempel dey jai ne manema. Why do you write the power ben na wo? Yeah, we are enlightened, we are educated. And girlfriend back home, anye ye sabi won na twempran afi de mo ya be wi school ti ko ba exam ko ba bia. E say wutimi ye so vicious na nkon wo di wo koto de mia ne mene. Aye premeditated. And you say bia kan na me ka say bia ne bia wo sum no na ni ti ko bo dem. The CCTV evidence, you know, she said, what can get a little from what didn't go to the minute. Until for bear, we say a minute, your neck, you know, there are 2 arteries and move into the head. So, who's squeezing of more than 3 minutes out? You cut off all oxygenated blood supply to the brain within 3 minutes. In Japan, will be a minute. Who's your video to come? Akwabi. Floyd George approach for in America 4 or 5 years. You can't 1 year mere minute. 3 minutes. Blood supply to your brain. I will artery in 3 minutes and 3 minutes. That is how this boy Daniel Tufo will be back. Not me. I am a yapa. That girl could have been my daughter. I could have been your daughter. Now Ube Kumo be our sister. Uncle Kumo and sister say. What I mean this. Not the young should say Ghana buying. This will be a deterrent. Say. Never again should this kind of murder happen again. Deterrent, you're putting to your part 10. Say a year fight, a champion, who will be able because Uncle says a cost in this generation. It's too much. That foolishness about themselves, woman, you know, we and it's more. That is the generation. So, me would not call them who try. So, that is the sort of Ghana we are building. At the same time, now. Boy, Daniel Tufo come the girlfriend okay in West, you know. Na a kraha wager. Kaswa Kwanso. Secondary school be a Christian Methodist school. And you know, Koka be mintias and JSS cra. No, SS, yes. It told me about 15, 16. Kwakunso action krante match it. It just a massa. Discipline is so low, it's out of the window. And yet, generation everybody massa. And yet, so that is that. Now, what's the matter about? I think it runs into all the NHS. As you rise up, you have to hold other people. And yeah, Juma, because there's nothing new under the sun. Let me take you back to the beginning of time, according to the Holy Writ. Sir, Adam and Eve, one first children, Cain and Abel. So Soren goes on to tell us that there was a time when Cain and Abel no far ban or the born in your Cain sleep no cool. And said your boy Daniel to for the girlfriend Joanna Ewoke in the UST. And the be anywhere I knew in the world. The air courses is here, a be a cedar. No more in the middle, no. The dynamics need changing. Maybe generation, the next entire also. There was a certain level of discipline. Now, a cum crowd, yeah, maybe time the how. In our language, maybe me home. Who is a penmuka? Now, a girlfriend, how? Now, what you papa no mammy, you better walk up your bar. So enti say no the no create woman say dynamics in society yeah Ghana assembly yeah can there we Ghana and we Ghana there massa say you can see the Ghana society no it's out of the discipline is out of the window.
Okay, all right.
And yet
over yeah mon komo kakra was asem you.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm say say yera ohun utu kwan na yera ohun hwe anema be ne nema be na be fa say o drive na ana wa yera nema be ne nema be na hwe abetima mo ayera wa kontu a woko.
Oh, we yira say wo amusa wo ba bia wo.
Okay, amusa ene ba ko.
Common sense just say wo ba jira no wo busa obi e kwa no ho nipa nanam kwa no wo busa.
That's right.
That's the first thing.
That's the first thing. Okay. Now you say no wo hu say wa yira. Oh, ana wo busa kwan. Okay. But even before you get to that point I will be hu say wa yira no. Oh. E de na e be ba e be mo wa yira.
Now, before class over started journey, I just want to be plot would root no baby a walk.
Okay, that's right.
Wo free Kumasi na wo bank na wo the card and namwa. Root no say yemienu. Wo betumi akofa obo asere mo no akopie asimfusuo no akopie Cape Coast Nyamra San Kwanta and wo afa from through Cape Coast whenever no abepie for Kaswa no abepie nkran. And I said the common one also and over far from your friends for you Chrome Tech just so Konongo and Sawam let us say the over street me two in a minimum if the other said one can will be for bar no akaba there minimum that two routes in a minute.
Okay, all right, no,
it won't now be this side for you now what plot and T what plot that's how we say the do baby na be our plot no kwa yira ubejira nipa so wo kwa mu da bia no abusa wo konkran na ha no waduro enti wo mfa na obi ye tie bia ni ye nipa di obi beto so ko nim ha waduro kro so afa bonkum fanifa let us say wo ko that is what it is.
That's right. Okay, what hu ne say yemfa M25 ya de bia ye say utu kwan e wo M25 so na obeyira na chese ada say wa me say who exit so
na no kra no onye so wa me say exit ya broche the M21 indications be bring
say the okay no over
read the room
yeah say the okay no obi wo ho no mo a on planning ahead enti
let's just say we need answer
okay all right what there say nyina ka hu bi
say ya ka no kra ka hu go yo abroche de ende Ghana de me be bu se bi pa because Ghana ye ni sa road sign be no e wa abroche M25 abroche de na wa kwa da ko bu sa no obi aye busy I indicate abasi say na kania so green a mile even ahead there 2 miles ahead say traffic or what it tells you ahead. You should be reading all those road indications.
Of course.
One year let's just say we Jimmy for
okay. All right then.
Yes.
Yeah, me twase. Na say o me say o tenna. Ebi wo ho no mo a uhunu na o ten no aben o. Na baby a udi no oye wadwen say o edge to the sleep road a obehu no him o edge to the exit a obehu a hwe a obekọ so accident and you will be forced just to go around to the next exit
and then there's what are the babes you know that maybe sometimes 5 miles per hour
if you hokra ebo I mean
with a minimum 5 miles a year and some was let's just say
now the entire day sa ade we eba mu no said o kan say and 21 years Heniema coso among other things. I don't know. I don't know. More time no na ntatofe wa se say no na yetimi ehwetwentwem pena said ye wo kan ya
time no na rare mo na rare. Discipline no was so superior. Say parental control, community control. No. One, tio, mommy, be a few seconds. I mean, breaking it down. Why? Na ye no yatetian every baby abedu baby say before class of akopel ba no. As I said, one, what's young woman edru baby? So one young woman so what's young edru baby? Se fita na wusuo edru baby. One, why you penny more 21? Yes, e be a why you penny more. Wo eduma yo. Yes, wo ye 21 on na o sa tunu chan ho. Now what in your high die? Yeah, one room. Yeah, with the partition. Your friend a curtain. Now what to can you blue fluorescent lights? No what to bucket. Your friend Bob Rapper bucket I would remove because now you're to passenger house on Nipa no doso. Be a one house. Nipa be say 30, 40 with one bath house. And yet be most of us you be jarabon. Into to bucket. Bob Rapper will towel. Not just say what Gary not say what can be ma. Actually, man, 10 so one person will be able the size of your manhood, whatever. Say so. And no, the clearest indication say why you're adult, therefore, which you are for bar. Now, with them, with your cupboard, Kitu ABC, yeah, your friend in Missive, maybe at the one near what beverages say Ovaltine, Milo, Peak Milk. Now, a sacra now the empty 10 I see. Or baby, around them and say, let's just say, and the clearest indication say, oh, Bobra, what we are high dying.
Okay.
What them, what light or a blue and a green, that's a disco. These are the clearest indications.
Okay. All right.
Besides that, difficult.
Difficult. Okay. Now, offer, you see, said the young penny for Ekano. The past is in the present. And the future is also in the present, right?
Correct.
Na say mahu videos bi aketesi ne abrantie no say
Daniel 24
say all the social media on pictures ni videos kasa dia say they seem to be very, very happy together. No,
very close together. Yeah. Campus all the past 4
years. Yeah. And you may ask yourself, what then happened, right? And we were say, and there's been an issue of emotional intelligence along the way. Because obi mfiti preocupen ka say me de me na isu umune musa said ya wuche na bibi ne beba so na de ba bia no emotional intelligence be na abrante ne wo obetimi e de manage sa ade no. You see, over the entire me pese ya widen and common no. And a mamma de akwantu de ne ba mu no. So o to kwan na o yira o kwan there are several things. Also na bia o hwe baby na o message exit no. O hwe o mobile phone so ana ma o refi say wadru exit na e de na baaye o yira wo kwan right enti e de be ne baaye ye dru sam pempen so ya enei no say de wo kan en totofe wafo etimi e de where did we miss our way? Where did we miss our turn?
Okay.
What happened?
This is what I will say. Okay, a good, valid question. Media they say them penning for their wisdom also the sanity in law. No, you see, as some crown dance here pa anyway. You try 70 billion dance here. And no, me can say said the TBA or my train plan 4 years. No, jealousy. A can't nipa brabo a man in me myself. Maybe bedra or ban back as be a bema. There be a dear bread to say, feel like so more Jamie Moo, when so me moo in Pelbium. Me did pass a bibisa and the EC and a bearman also. One thing on one say. And I can't you know to so no obey for maybe from friendship possibly to marriage. Now I drew a hating roadblock. Nanka senka wonimiansa dia eye abrantie to follow Daniel to follow. Kere se wo Paul so no one na danfo bi di nkomo say oh Papa P. Now me name girl Joanna feel say wo nwa money to say oh say we need Joanna dey ni. Say dey me friend ko won fa me hwe no phone so a one boy speak as a ye no aka say be ma na futuo kakra bi bebe. Can be pro or what be a bema the model one antiache we as our sanity our be antokwa wom relationship be antokwa masa the necra numerically one way no say female gender and one dogs male gender and mad dogs the beautiful ones are not yet born until you have to apply some common sense here and you know obenya de no ho kra fit chair or is hard one name obi asebi or Lamborghini chair until say abasa any GN be amasa or so on pe ma full stop obi be offer that advice na man and now we be say another person dabi get you I don't know why is that when you mean it's up to you now to be common sensical. One akola no about Joanna no won worry no ayem plan ade amu yen kwa illegal and two so yire kwa why no we auto diamond ring asem sa no, that ultimate, you don't have the right, and you murder. You don't have the right to do just that. Enti relationship on asawa, ebi abema oban so ompe obi into when you yes, it happens to you na. Awarja ye bebrebe Prince Charles, King Charles, when he died, obuja aware. Millionaires pay one America, divorce settlement, millions of dollars. Esi debia, they don't kill each other. Why are you? Look how they wunya juma that. I feel no movie school, I feel no more the real world. I compare July. Now, so Obama with a granted class of girl, Joanna so on pay you. Joanna is talking to another boyfriend. German inquiry, I didn't say Okuno. That right, you know, Daniel to follow kum you're wrong. Maybe speculative say a possibility, but I could say jealousy. Maybe a Diana is talking to a different boyfriend. Into a boy manager. And yeah, I see there be millions of such cases. Broken hearted. But it doesn't give you the right to murder that girl. No. And no dear, 1 year. Possibly, girl like I said in pay you. When you're not there since 2018, Mobile University, number 17, 18, 19, 21 years. Yeah, what can be a year was in the influence will be finding a way. Granted said that is what has happened. Most likely, yes. That no, and I did jealousy number. Now I see in real life, you're a young penny for I see a Jawa here, the BR. Some of Jawa here. Oh, and Nipa King Sass, or you're hearing more. You Jawa here, only Dana Jawa here. Don't you Jawa here? And when we are Yana, the creative scene being a man Dana with your accident. A big weapon she take you, Ama, Joanna's where you. Oh, and she made the right. Nobody has got the right to kill a partner. Say, our ego sour, which I think this was what happened in KN University campus. Relationship, it has gone sour, and will be about quiet jealous. A boy, Daniel to 4, and T. Wakum Ubiba. So it is bad, and yet very tragic. You've got the whole world in front of you. I think maybe first degree. I think when a second degree, possibly progress into PhD. Maybe I'm a professors of science, and I want to full medical school. Why your doctors movie you know? To say, girl, yeah, what's short in a life? And I will be able to work with you to the prison the rest of your life. What you gain out because of that silly thing called jealousy, Massa? Why you not quite cool? Beside with your advice, Papa. And one once where you're matured mentally, and ka ekumi ka because ekumi no are wrong, and yet.
Okay, you said quite a lot. I'm saying, one way or the other, and you are still narrating what has happened. We are at least talking about what happened. I did do some pempens we. Okoka also are mentally mature. Me what?
Tanka we mature da. Tanka obebusa obi. Na one who say, oh, our relationship misunderstanding. It's a bebrebe. Ebi no bi akọ no way. Ebi so leba akọ kum baako. Wo mo kum baako no. you pay a penalty. And he's not the first person I walk with the girlfriend. ABS that we read about it in story books. And when you're matured, so I'm matured, who said, "Sir, baby, or one ABS that boy be a the girlfriend." That so many examples in books and in real life. I will come and say, "Wow, will be me baby a sure will be a kumne." One guy said 2-3 years ago, so Janibi. Police me will come the UB Madra, I will do more body.
That's right.
So if you see the examples, I will come and say, wow. Police me, he fired 5 guns. Madra, I will do. You see, that's about 3-4 years ago.
Okay, offer. Yeah, very simple. Also, yeah, me boy, emotional intelligence, also, right? Emotional intelligence. So Jenny de a woka yi mse se ono so na ne ho akodi mmewa intino e backfire aye no na say ogene ho a enye right ni nyina ye emotional intelligence a ye ka ho asemi ye nyina no I'm very certain say you get your moment of madness. Now in your moment of madness, when you have exercised yourself to be able to pause and reflect possible consequences of your actions, it can restrain you one way or the other. And say to me identify where we got it wrong, where we missed our way. At the end of the day, I say, Bibi, actually, Bibi Abraham, or say, and they, I'm for to iPhone, said Yama or my girlfriends. Can you know Nankeja, plantain chips, me time, chupa chups. I'm a friend of chupa chup. And Naja, me Thomas Miguel. So, and idea iPhone. In fact, I read another story. Say a branch and a chrome so no, they are not committing suicide. Sometimes some of these stories and so in this world, you don't know which ones are true. Almost say the ordinary school fees. Ako so the akotoka and the school fees when the Timmy talker. So, when you read some of these things, although some similar things may happen, but yeah, now all the arguments why they at home. But the subject remains. Say the BB canon, and then iPhones, and then your Toma your girlfriends, right? Even at a tender age, Into something might have happened along the way. Emotional intelligence is it missing in our education? How are we being taught how to cope with some of these things when they come our way? I mean, you see, education should be all round. It shouldn't be just about ukusunya biology, chemistry. Now I mean, it should be all rounder. And I offer to yes, I was a yo.
Well, ideally, yes and no. But yes. Now, in the absence of such there are so many materials, educational material online available to be say one so a bit of a kai Kumasi one or USC Daniel to 4 welcome the girlfriend Thursday Joanna. 2-3 years ago, police be a friend of BB also welcome the girlfriend Madwa will do yeah, I am wrong. And take a cue from that and no. Girlfriend and you married wedding, you don't have the right to kill. You can buy iPhone, buy Rolls Royce, kill. No, it's wrong. You Berman don't have the right to do that. You must manage your anger. And will be as one so say, "Koto iPhone, my girlfriend." No.
What's that?
One out of the man. Your own headache.
Ubi na kai was saying to wada. Right?
And when you invest so much in a girl, knowing very well, say marriage quite a wedding, yet to be a wedding and then within 2-3 now a wedding, a Yakwaji bank loan will be now wedding a collapse. And also, so you must wait, you have to be matured in these areas. The fact that I mean, say what to iPhone, when I won't hear Juma. This boy was 21 years or near Juma, or my papa told you I'm going to go to your school fees. And Musa said, granted, yes, what to iPhone.
Or the BB, or the BB car from Keke. Only he just making a comment.
That example, being whatever example, both of you are students, so we are not working. So you cannot make any huge investment in the relationship. Both of you are not working. Look at age 21. Can be a woman in every woman progress, I woman masters and a PhD. Where you are, where Dr. Konfanochi, where you are at Kolebu Hospital. 2 professionals, 2 science students. Then everybody's earning money. Then I can see some huge, very serious investment to be baby. That's the same here. Woman, I'm not papa them pocket money. So I mean, how? Look at Adias out Daniel to 4 a.m. It must be condemned, and we should not encourage young people to continue on that tangent. They're very foolish. They are not mature. They are very stupid boys. Indiscipline in society. Somehow, I'll veer into the parental control. So we are lacking in our discipline architecture. And yes, I think somehow I have to extend my anger to the parents and also. Woman relaxing a bit. I'm Daniel to follow. What in kum obiba. What turn the table round. Daniel to follow me. Did you pass a sister? I want to fee. Say, maybe the kum one on the sister. Kabo say, obey even more angrier than I am.
Okay.
And yet, idea aware, you know. One on the one to me, I'm managing the anger. Yes, relationship hurt a baby. Now, relationship, I feel they don't want kiss, maybe a one baby now, but they have to cry, you, student. Sure. And she said, Obama, SCB, our probe, you become about the school, was she will be for and one a bear, temporarily. You move on with your life. No one pass it. Would you show CCTV camera, a capture say, well, soon will push you Obama to form in a rage of anger, Obama better form. And one was I kneel down, what in the knee, but to get a near Obama minute. That is premeditated murder or cum Obama. Check out what soon, what push it, what off from Kenwan. Now, woeful. And then they look at Obu because I did now you walk away. No, what's a mere girl, no minute. And I'm saying, oh, Nipa, your neck, you know, actually, you know, left and right, and I'm your corner muscles. And then a supply of oxygenated blood from the heart into the brain. You say the heart is pumping blood every second. You are and call your tribu first. And then when you cut off blood supply to the brain, within 3 minutes, say help Ama, you die. 3 minutes, one near the quarter they see, get a corner. What cut off the oxygen supply? Even a law, George Floyd, American police, what the form near me in a minute. 3 minutes, you die. And you're premeditated. Why you want this to become Nipa? Why at that age 21, who come be? Just say why? One worry about what mammy or papa calls who didn't see a crack a crime collar and your youthful exuberance. Why then kill? Massa, me mum the other said that to 40 teaching would be a body to you. I know the best couple said another collar Jimmy for and yet the same thing. This is what I say. Maybe I want solutions. Yeah, can and yes, German car. In 2-3 years, another 21 will kill another girl. I will kill another girl. No, we must find solutions.
Okay, all right. Memoir who miss Waha. Oh, the NTA and Yanum so Kakra. A view on this one, and I'll come back to you. Why?
Okay,
you
sir.
offer you? I don't know. I think I'm finding moodium.
You money to you.
Money too. So, two and Kevin, my Jody, and all. Okay, what the other banana? Offer.
Maybe now I buy the mommy license. License them go. One man, I'm a pull trigger, but man, 5 bullet. Wow. Let's just say, I had deterrent, says I didn't. You say BCB.
I see.
Because you say, Papa, yeah, can hear in about 2-3 years out. Another student, yeah, when you should say, another girl, Sana, cost, yeah, you didn't stop. We must set a precedent, deterrent. Now, and I reduce.
Okay. All right. Offer. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Young could tear some safo. Young could tear some safo. No, so in Ewa, same way. Why? Indeed, Sam. So, what Tim and Car, Bamaso. If say, or Cassano, which you can cry. I Titana.
No, what's the
I will Cassano, which you pow. Ben, Ufono, Edia Hibia. Uton Cantamanto ana Yantini. Unim, I think say just leave and come back again. Near Hadi. Why? Leave and come back and let's see how it will be. Sam or yeah, Sam. I feel it. Kitwalo cry. A crowd. Sam. Wow, interesting. Okay, all right. Well, we'll try and fix things out. We'll put things together and then we can move on. And you didn't cry. Hey, Samo. I think your volume 2 here is on the max. And let me see. Bema Benewa, so Betty Kaya. Bema Benewa Timinka. Of Abenewa.
Ah, Papa.
Bamazo.
I don't catch a Papa.
Good one there. Sam Beba, or Baba, I'm attending Kakama. Why? Now, be able to dear.
Oh, yeah, I know what I want to grab Papa.
Excellent. You, and Ayaba. Say, every now and then, no, never be ACC, and then it takes us away from our political discourse. So,
that's right.
When society is growing, it should be an all-round occurrence. So say, okay, yeah, what timwa wonami. First, no crowd near was spare tires. Say, cars need to be braba, spare tires in the moon.
Me waka crowd Ghana spare tire. You say,
you see, Anna, you say no manufacturers na nkasa or obu ohormo a omo ties ya na ram flat. Say na no friend me boa ram flat. Enti se bi a punch abem a it will allow you some time to be able to drive to organize a horn why you tired and ask what's the enti ana na say no for want of space into ya na omo fa spare tire kra bi wo horn cars ni bi spare tire bi enim into the emphasis say o car no the tires near 4, right?
That's right.
Enti so car no tires near 4 you would want your tires to be evenly inflated. On perceive bi a pump bi na den be nam flat na se for opese ni nyina evenly inflated. So be ya ojen no ebe kama. Enti if we are seeking development, there are so many other areas that we need to make sure say they are all running very well. And yes, I intimi nko kese, right? Intimi nko yakwantu no kese. And one of those areas no our social discourse. And in our social discourse, we're talking about relationships. And when we're talking about relationships, this boy, girl, man, girl, woman, father, all those things come in, right? Now, this is a typical case that we can address when it comes to our social discourse. Our brand here, 21 years. Or they yes, or the kutu dress ne girlfriend emrimu ekuno, right? Miana ekuno. Ubebusa ho say adai de na bae ensem bibiri ana bebusa ho. Say dey for chu aboy enkomo no. Ono dey o kan ya ko wi say o say instill fear. In the youth or in the young ones of today. Think I branch in Kianfan Mudium. Na or money to pay also five bullets. Na in Yana. But going beyond that, where did we miss our turn? Where did we miss our way? How did we get here? What are some of the things that happened along the way? We forgot to take note of. Say it may lead us to this very place that we find ourselves. Emotional intelligence of our body, of our benewa, boy and komokakra. Udi nieti.
Yo, Papa. mekyia abadwafoɔ nyinaa mekyia ɔfa so ade no sɛ na ɔfa ɛka sɛ ɛfrɛ no sɛn ɛne no ɛna saa nneɛma no aba ade no but ɔka yɛwie baabi do yi ano kakra sɛ tete no nyinaa no na ɛwɔ hɔ ɛfiri sɛ I remember sɛ akyerɛ nso a ɔmo de student hyɛ ayi cell box mu paa tum ma no wuiɛ enti no these things happen paa or so many things so many schools the one say there be am catch a nipa nyini chain before but nipa bebree say enye no kre nipa wu ntem na amantie wu na dey am ta kan say because of population wide nipa na ye dodo nti ama enema nyina no ye te no entem ye te dodo ye te yɛte nneɛma no bi ɛne communication no ayɛ easy to say obiara asɛm bi ɛbɛ publish papa am sɛ mɛgya wo nti no wode mɛsa aba
yate bɛma bene wa n'adwuma dɔɔso paa ma yɛnhwɛ sɛ Sam ɔbɛyɛ okay to talk a Sam yɛnhwɛ sɛ kasa no bɛbɛ yi a
ɛyɛ kakra
afei ɛyɛ say phone na play up kakra na bɔkɔ deɛ
bɔkɔ yesu adom
nyame adom bɔkɔ nyame adom sɛ ba ma so no yɛdi nkyia no dada right nti no
yɛdi nkyia no dada
yo ɛne yɛmmɔ nkɔmmɔ kakra asɛm a aba nie ɛm sɛ ɛha ɔfa m sɛ asɛm wei sei no sɛ especially wowɔ babaa ɔhu menka sɛ wo baba nko a na ebe ya oyamo but wo baba se de wo fa twum ewo baba yi a ebe help us se me na me baba obi aye ni se ya ede na nka meyo me mfa ba nko jim ego jenche abrante no etrimu na wo mu ana nse se wo hwe movies a when obi ye bibi tia obi na yechi oni kro no a sometimes no wo hwe a law no entimi nya de o peso ye ni eyie na wa fa akire no akọ administer no an way of justice so the identity no enti said you offer kai no nko no abenya kra na nka yemfa no mutum yem finish no right we see some of all these things, but the most important thing is, how did we get here? Where did we go wrong? Did we miss our turn anywhere? Did we miss some signs along the way? When you say enkrofo bo ho mo drive kra na sam ye the sign be bo say road ahead closed, but minim say curiosity. Okay, yes, sign road ahead closed, but me pese me ko se bia no mo nya ntum afi na mo design na be si wonom say road ahead closed into obekwa onko duro ho no ampa na yatum na wada nani so that density na. And see, I mean, when we in this journey of seeking the very best for ourselves, you know, we may miss our way, we may do certain things along the way. Where did we go wrong? Over Sam, boy nkomo kakra.
Yeah, Papa Smiley. They kind chill. Be a chill, Papa Smiley. And you can follow hanging on by train. And most importantly, our listeners all around the world, they chill. Be by it's sad, but I think it's a seem say like this day the way like to answer your question, where did we go wrong? I don't know, like. In Kuala, I mean, in Korea, but in Kuala, like, they've developed some sort of like boldness, like courage, like they don't. I don't know how to explain it. Like, it's as if it's almost slow consequence. I say, I don't know whether to say so almost slow, and I say, almost Jane and Korea, right? Like, a lot of times. Even here in the US, like my wife showed me certain cases, right? And it's like 14, 15, 16-year-old kids. They go out there with like guns. And I'm not talking about small pistols, like, AK-47s. They have like a shit ton of, excuse my language, like lots of guns, like just around them, and they just use it. Like they go out there and just, it's like a war night, and they'll go and they'll just a gang fighting between each other in the street. Like they just do certain things with some kind of braveness, or they don't think through it, or whatever the case may be. I cannot explain it. Perhaps somebody will come along and explain it, but they do things differently from, I guess, when I was growing up, right? And again, why you don't see where they get that courage or they get that braveness from to just act that way and do things like that, right? And it's sad because I think the other part to it is also, when I was growing up, like, Mama to me jam on core market, she didn't always have to be there, but it took the community, it took the village, like near to compound house. And even not without the compound house, like the whole area. Like I remember I lived in Fadama, and my cousins and I, we would walk from Fadama, and that to Bubuashi. So I walked from Fadama to Bubuashi. Like along the way, like obi etimi tiame, obi who see me baby ya, obi etimi tiame, obi etimi, openi bi etimi etime me say me ya de enye say ebi a mabo me cousin bi a na say edi agro me tin obi no. Random openi bi a na baby bi etimi tiame. Me. So there was always that kind of, I don't know, maybe fear, or it's like the old one in here, you see openi bi ojina nchembia ebitimi atiao. But now I think we live in an era like in Kwalawe, like untimin obiba, untimin straight in obiba. Why can't we pokra and who open you get in trouble? Say obetia obiba because in park on a name and betia one has to be bizarre, right? And we live in an era too these days that like it's social media, so people see things on these platforms and they tend to believe it, or they want to act like it, like this case here in America, they get these guns and it's so stupid. Like they'll go and literally flash these guns on social media, or they'll go and commit a murder, and then they'll turn around and they'll rap about it in a rap song on social media. I don't know. Like I really cannot explain where this mentality is coming from, but I believe it all comes down to the fact that it's like it doesn't take a community or a village to raise a kid anymore. Until and once what kind of what to know manage as opposed to naming, like actually try me to without knowing my parents or whatever. The coffee and mommy beside me some pokra, and I'm using this and the well, so I need the internet or chill no child to me. End of story. So every time you're doing something, it was as if you were always walking over looking over your shoulder, making sure, say, what you were doing was right. There was that kind of fear or that kind of respect. But we live in an era now that these kids, they're bold, or they've been emboldened, or they just don't care, or whatever the case may be, and they just act and do whatever they, in their head, they think is right. And, until we get a grasp on it and, like, we put certain measures in place, we'll keep going this way. And like not for Chuma, and there has to be a precedent. Like I hope he'll be dealt with, right? I hope he's 21, so I'm sure they will handle him like an adult. And quiet to say like previous one, the kid only got 6 months, I hope he'll be dealt with. And when he's dealt with, and I don't even know if that will serve as a deterrent, because these kids see these stories on the news and they still keep doing it, So perhaps there has to be a better solution, engaging these kids, talking to them, keeping them busy. And I'll be back, I said, this was a situation now, the kid was in school, so the kid was being kept busy. But how is he being kept busy on the campus? Like, are these teachers even afraid? Like when it was happening, was there nobody around that could step in and say, hey, stop, or whatever the case may be? So you think about all these factors that could have probably prevented it, and it's like, what happened? Like, how did we get there? And it's many things, but hopefully, there will be proper measures and proper ideas put in place to help engage the kids, so maybe they can start reasoning differently than they are doing right now. But the only thing I can say is, at the end of the day, as a parent, try your best to, raise your own and let your kids understand what the world we currently live in now. So hopefully they'll do the right thing in your absence. So I can't find Papa Smiley.
You asam nim say emu asefim, right? And say if you are a parent, na you be catch will say this is what is happening to your girl, your daughter. I mean, it's certainly going to be heartbreaking. We need to engage all facets of the society in order to get a solution to this. Say offer I can say be say kura na man does to say a man who we asking to say we mpe wa na where Jan akope fro yeah dimensions be was asem ni mo but ohwe okọ abef intentini so am so be catch say nay by the world population no or much I say to every 101 men or 102 men and there is 100 women. Let's just say member and also say mass is here, right? As of 2020. I'm say on this assembly attack pa a man and also say member but that's a stance now.
Yeah.
A member no mumu also say man, yeah, no much check his idea and so why?
And I mean, it's not even like we've been through a breakup, to the point. Like I remember, like when I broke up with my ex, like it was like in the moment, it was like hard, like I felt it, But the following weekend, like I went to the club and it was like I forgot it. Like you just move on. Like I went to the club the following weekend with my boys, and that was the end. Like I even, all it took, maybe it wasn't as hard, or maybe I didn't like her. But all it took was like maybe 2 weeks after I went to the club, like back to back, and that was the end of the story. Like but in the moment, yeah, I felt it. I was like, damn, I couldn't believe this is happening, but I didn't go to the mouth like, let me go put my hand on her or whatever. But it's funny because obviously I couldn't do that because the girl, her dad worked at the Pentagon and she lived in Pentagon City. So I remember they live in Pentagon City. So I remember like you would say, and from their house, from their condo, you would see the Pentagon. So whenever the dad is walking home from Pentagon, we would see him walking home. So I mean, maybe I knew that background too. But anyway, I'm not saying I was gonna do that. But maybe the military presence helped shape me. But anyway,
said some okay. No, there are so many ways that you can instill change in people, right? The fear factor. And so it me the change. But I don't say fear factor.
Papa Smiley, men can't chawano. But I just want to make this point. To the point that I made that I knew my girlfriend's dad and where he worked and everything. Like I think as parents, especially in our culture, like, and I'm not encouraging it, but I think we should make the effort. Like Obaba man as Obaba gets to that age, or they start seeing people, they start dating. In my humble opinion, perhaps we should work on it so they won't be afraid to show us or tell us who they're dating. So when you meet their significant other, like you're able to let them know who you are and what you expect from them. Was it a situation where the girl's parents or the guy's parents didn't know that they were seeing each other, and hence the guy didn't even care about the girl and didn't have any respect for the family or didn't fear the family or whatever? Like I think when my daughter becomes at that age and she starts seeing people, I would like to know, even if you're just dating for a week, feel free to bring the guy home. Let me meet this guy, so maybe I can set the guy straight, or the guy can have a sense of the family that he is, the person that he's going out with, what the family is like. So maybe before he does something, he would think twice about it. So we need to be let our kids feel comfortable around us to introduce whoever they're like their best friends, their boyfriends, their girlfriends, whoever they're playing with. We should let the kids feel welcome enough that they will introduce us to these people. I think that's a good way to help mitigate some of these situations, because when you know your friends, best friends, and you know who they're going and coming with, it helps. I think it'll help them, and it will help them navigate life better. Just food for thought.
I see. Once you see, I didn't send me ever, right? I didn't send me ever. And see, we will get there. We will get there. As to how we'll be able to make progressive moves, to curtail some of these things happening in our society. Now, how long has it been?
Oh, this was when I first came to the US.
Oh, okay. Nice.
I came here like in 2003, so she was my first girlfriend. She was like a military kid, so the parents was always moving around. So I think she came to my high school back in 2004. We started dating, and they were staying in Pentagon. And then like after like 2 years later, they had to go back to Germany, and they came back. So it's been a while. It was a long time ago.
I know mom there's a relationship so
but the funny part was shouldn't by meanwhile, like whenever she was not around, I was doing whatever I was doing because I was on campus, so I wasn't like a saint. But when we broke up, I thought I was.
That's right.
It's like, Charlie, you have to think.
I see. Well, say, what assemble can say, a man or does, only infants are literally, and I say there are so many other women out there. But I want to say, when it comes to this feelings between a man and a woman, a boy and a girl, guess what for munina ubia there's a peculiar special way bia u feel more munina say no correct me boa ubia ne said you see feeling no o guess our fenyina it ultimi shia ba ko bi oh I say it me as a unhu de wonye say ono kra de na wa bra Samson bra Samson ni Delilah right bra Samson tami sana Delilah o na other women so ho meboa enti we be ka say I didn't know Delilah how say fa o secret man na o unya na nko fa girl foforo right but said your mo kana ibu ho no ma ya na connection no team say Bluetooth connection ya na ye spot on right Banessa, you may feel say we the man and call the biada the BCB no them the consequences it can happen, but then also we need to go through that emotional intelligence. You may have that connection with the person, but said the nano na ye kan wa hasi no say me patron na ye kan ho asem say when you meet someone and you have a strong feeling for that person is only acting as a key to open the vault of love, your love energy within you, right? Or your key and or activate that energy within you. Instead of you focusing on the key, you focus on how you feel. Focus on that is yours. Key ni nyawo dia, right? Obetimi decide the key now or yana could be full key. Don't focus on that. More so, we need to also educate ourselves. All forms of relationships are bound to end at some point in time. The part of the education that we should be giving to ourselves, because we assume say we may know or we should know some of these things, but it doesn't come just obviously automatic, sir, right? It does not. We need to grow in emotional intelligence to be able to deal with some of these things. And Sam, thank you for sharing your story with us, right? Now we hope say there should be something done with our education system. So that we'll be able to have a very holistic education. I don't know, but I'm say even at a tender age, they try to just teach the young ones emotional intelligence here and there. But I don't know. Say will be bisa so go school kakra Ghana me boy.
Yeah.
And did you remember any? Yes,
JSS 2 and JSS 1.
Do you remember anything within our education system and I jet towards emotional intelligence?
Charlie, nothing nothing of that nature. Like I don't recall.
You don't recall, no? Okay.
You just navigate on them. Just maybe how like you have some emotional problem. There was nobody to talk to, and also Namusa, and also Bama when you had, and I remember those time that was way like boarding schools, like stays boarding schools, like borders from when you had when you dance, and everybody just Namusa, just trying to navigate it on their own. It was, and Papa's mother also archives according to Papa for Chuma some kind and Bano does anyway. Sometimes I say bottom power, and so I know you're doing like bottom power. Sometimes I don't know what kind of means, so also Bluetooth connection. What's that? You Bluetooth to the free or bottom power.
That's it. Sam Anna Martin in Ghana. Yenti Abi Gamanche. Ọdún nka bi so ọdún nso ebe petu na ọdị wọ fetuma chi di akọbọ abrantie ya omehu abe otimi nka bamaso gamanche make you go now unmute yourself yes I mean so of body are ready of body yenko em say abe onyanye ready enti yenko abe ba my so why since bema bene wa me sure say still ano wonam kwam all right I mean we so offer chum e mon komo kakra offer chum
yes sir
say oti ratio between women and men no say no oti me boy
Metri pa okay our name is Sam
yeah you see man the does the same man right per 2020 census population world census are the about 12 no why
okay
now what offer what's it say o per juma kra na nanka first one no IQ no now use here and there but you say emotional intelligence so a play key role in ejuma because say obia onhu say the obesi are working with the emotions no so or ejuma me say disagreement eba between one and colleagues are one here our fapping to ade abo bitirimu emotional intelligence very very important in your view no what is the way forward when it comes to emotional intelligence? What is the way forward?
We have to widen it. Say me draw examples from Ghana. Into say Ghana there, in the world, you are in UK, me all my life, say a German crown, because all the also systems work. The systems work. So, while they cross the red line, but you get punished. Full stop. By you need systems you will be on paper, but in practice, they don't bite. So that's the difference. For instance, emotional intelligence, one, because there's something called human rights. Will be our rights. So, had the antisa. Me see, as someone see okay in US create. So I feel a developing story. Me name dear, me play devil's advocate. You won't say beer, you say beer, the culprit na yɛ Daniel Tufo no sɛ ne papa ne maame no ɛyɛ wɔ connections bi a asɛm yi ebetumi aka kooka saa ebeduru baabi gya na ayɛ police case. Yes. Yeah, say yeah, abuche baby ana wo na papa yɛ a case time akra na no the system work well. When you cross the red line, you are punished. Full stop, whether you are white, black, Indian, whatever. No connection be no be say well. But yeah, has it there. You possible say this bear man and friend and Daniel Tufo no so the family of criminal or a connection be high profile people who are same way. You make a masa. He be no be near Jack and I police. So yeah, I don't grow in the Emudia, you will personally respond to which one. Yeah, situation will look at and say the bigger picture global.
Yeah, the upper the here there. Yeah, let's and yeah, here there. Oh, said you will kind of what's it say? A branch, you know, the parents, and I say if he has some connection in high places. But we don't want to get to that area first. But what we want to understand, I mean, when it comes to how we'll be able to harness our emotional intelligence, which direction should we go?
Well, and I'm saying, okay, sir, my painted the picture, a bigger picture, say, yeah, Hano, yeah, society piano must have certain rules. Society, whether it's going to be peaceful or whether toxic, you know, it depends on the governance in certain institutions. And Nuntina, Yankopon Kra, Washisha Emra, Wamaya 10 commandments. Thou shalt not do A, B, thou shalt not kill, thou shalt not commit adultery, thou shalt not blaspheme. The purpose is to allow social cohesion. There must be boundaries. And then Yankopon Edis Ambra Maya. Yeah, Hanson, your society, we are too pretentious, congenital lie say, some ready, you know, boy, no, Daniel Tufo would very well say, one, who goes school crowd, yeah, who goes the purpose of going to school, what do you invest in? Who goes here, you are now preparing, building your future. And no, see, because I want for girlfriend, platonically, yes, boyfriend, girlfriend, but she said, we're crossing the red line, we're cool, you partner, girlfriend. Yeah, I am crying. Full stop. Lord, require the age where 21, where adults. He's a candidate to be sentenced to death. Full stop. That is the premise. I say I can't say no. Enti when you know onim. Enti I day and the empress can say you better can do crime so. A man in mema. Yani ataka say a man is the weaker sex. That thinking them say achepa a bogus. A man you're very strong. Remember, you're very weak. When you're weak, it be not ye home cowboy. Daniel Tufo no. Emotionally, no, you're very weak. My mom's scenario, most likely, bit will happen that has led to this murder case now. Ye home cowboy. When it Obama actually boyfriend and girlfriend from age 18, 19, 20, 21, 4 years, same campus. When you know, I'm called the same lecture, same subject, biological sciences. Now, more ya be no. Enti possibly be a bear who signals we say, girl, no, Joanna no, is talking to another girl, and I be a friend or fat. There was a story say, well, boy, no fat girl, no for no person or so, which are that cause and oh yeah. Let's just say jealousy be babe. Say if the guy no Bema in singular and I say Bema in plural, so you're matured and strong enough for no. When you are secure, who say it will get to a point where relationship, the girl can be having other relationship with other boys from another school, another university, even in the same campus. Only Bema for Kasa. And now it's up to the boy, Daniel Tufo, how to manage that jealousy. Now, and I'm so you're weak in mind when you're matured. What's that? When to me, manage that anger. There's a jealousy element in there because. Police report working kind question. I bet you say what you in the phone, girl no phone. What you then or who other cause na girl no yeah. Let's say Bema Fufu has come into the relationship. And I want to me handle. And the man a trigger no a man who soon girl or tough on was suddenly you could be and the man. But he was a weak boy. When you're matured, when you're experienced, when you very well the consequence would take somebody's life now. There's a consequence. You are not never going to get away with it. Never. But the immaturity, you know, emotionally we're very weak. It's not a member P a tear. I am penny for me, Bija. I was emotionally distraught. One day, Papa, okay, my younger brother who 5 years ago,
yeah.
Now, I'm not at Stone Bridge, and I'm in Walthamstow, East London. One Sunday, Oba Sam, Oba, and I talk whiskey. And whiskey bottle, no, my mom half. It is bread, I know. Obisam say, bra, now one kwa, now we are home, Miss Winkwan. I want to say, listen, stop what you're doing. You're killing yourself. I know half a bottle of whiskey, no. I know what they call, we're fearing you to go to that's being. Listen to that carefully. At that stage, you know, I wasn't managing my divorce well. I was down. And I'm hiding behind drinking. So my brother and I'm Messami. I'm 4 bottles of whiskey, you know. So this is how many men are so weak emotionally. Men are not weak in the sense to say, not 7 minutes of me here in a jar, but my children, you know, I'm very close to my children. Emotional, I'm so attached. Not our Jayaba, what they may buy a queer whom you've met. Not Sebaka whom a queer. This is a weekend, we're Monday to Saturday, just a Sunday, not a yapa. You know, I took to drinking whiskey. See how weak a MMP will be back as a tour that tour. Maybe you do worse than what maybe I took to drinking whiskey a lot because now I'm missing the children. And this boy Daniel so what there are no children. Now no I'm missing girl, not the body, the Lamborghini one and all the could be part. Now only the end they're acceptable. A criminal. Maybe they are no whiskey, no, then criminal. I am young and not me quite me come home. Therefore, you will be coming me and Cassandra emotion in my head down. The point I'm making is remember, you're a very weak species between a man and member. Women can handle your friend is saying hurt better than many men. Many men, the actors are than you to free. ABC Abuche will be on the year giant not or kum. That's a princess, Queen Elizabeth King, is the way king. One Diana Jai, Diana Kofa, a Mohammed Egyptian boy and playboy. There are even stories because at the time when he wouldn't buy, not Diana Crow was carrying that boy's child. Yeah, we're Egyptian, we're Muslim. Let's just say Diana, when it has Harry and William, only people Muslim so Babe Muslim from Egypt. One whoop, Diana man Muslim child will be a brother to William and Harry. Let's just say in the Muslim world, woman are 1 foot inside Buckingham Palace. A woman and then say royal family before this Diana girl, she's an embarrassment to the establishment. We have to stop her. And when we hear so we say accident. You know, we say accident. They cook it up, and when we hear Daniel to 4 years, Daniel to 4 the other day. Well, I'm fun when the yachero. But Prince Charles, we about Diana, we say accident. Yanchi Charles, Yanchi Queen Elizabeth, Yanchi Queen Mother. Yanchi will be actually. It was well plotted, very well. They created the scene to make sure Diana and Mohammed Sajinubo and women, we at the spot. I mean, I suppose child not okay when you were 3-4 months pregnancy now. Woman pray a man Muslim and now a foothold inside Buckingham Palace. And a member generally, you know, they're very weak between a man and a woman in handling, managing issues, the problems. We are not very good at it.
All right. And I say, of I'm saying no. Analyze asem no critical pa say wow do the atoto ho no
yes
emre bi nka
I mean we whiskey pa for half what them nka sese kro mu kama gu dada oh yeah my brother no na e say one will save over life one will fa one way jam so the Americans remember we are very guilty. Now, you have to take a very strong principle to admit, say, we are the weaker sex. They are very strong in many aspects, but say, when it comes to emotional issues, remember, is the weaker sex.
Papa Smiley.
You come back, you come now, yeah? Waba. Okay.
Can I ask Mr. Chume a question?
Okay. All right, carry on, Ansana, Waba. Busana. Yeah, Busa question, your commentary.
Yeah, Mr. Chume, so when you were boozing like that, if you had gone, what answer would you have given.
Given to
I
who?
was stupid at that time. That's why I say many men are the weaker sex. I was stupid. Yeah, I admit. In retrospect, Miss Abbey, in retrospect, I say
They
I
would
was
have
foolish, I was
whipped
stupid.
you, pa. They would have whipped
Well,
wherever you go.
that's why I say generally I know. Say most men are the weaker sex between man and woman to handle emotional issues. We are the weaker sex. We normally, for granted, we say women are softer. No, women can handle issues better, strongly. Yeah, they can manage it well. Men are the weaker sex.
Okay. Over.
Why did?
Internet says that time na unim say ma bebre o honum. Oh, said na wo kan.
They say now I've admitted, say we men are the weaker sex. I was stupid at that time. I started hiding behind drinking half a bottle of whiskey. If it wasn't for my younger brother, today I would not be here talking to you. I would have been dead. I'm talking about over 20 years ago. I would have drank the whole bottle of whiskey. That is the following day I would have bought another bottle of whiskey. So I'm not.
I say, offer. Now the conversation is coming home because I'm say, men cannot on a derogatory manner. But I say you have shared with us. Say you which Mark I say you've had all sorts of women before, right? Yes. You have enjoyed yourself, offer.
A lot.
But are there na sa particular woba. You find so what worrying all right there. But that one particular woman in tea, one particular of all the enjoyment you had, one particular woman, offer. One whiskey and walk.
Well, me, I can't be aware reference. Me, I'm very close to my children. I've got 3 children, 2 boys and a girl, and I'm very close to them. All my life. I've been here, me living in Ghana. When I wake up in the morning, around 4, 5 o'clock, I look at my phone and I start calling my children. Hello, good morning. How are you? How's your day? How's the weather? I do it religiously, and then I'll call like somebody like Mr. Abbey, a few other friends, and in the morning between 5, 6, 7 o'clock, I make my early calls to check on my immediate family, my children. They are my everything. So when the divorce thing came in, and my wife has moved out of my house in Walthamstow, and she was living in King's Cross with the children. Akuya was about 5 years old, and I could not see my Akuya, the only girl daughter that I have. I would not see her on a daily basis. I can only see her on a weekend. You have to take me 5, 6 days to see her. That was the emotional trauma. My children.
I see. Okay. They're different.
My children, my love for my children was supreme. I could see my children all right, but not every day like I'm used to. I have to wait till Saturday or Sunday. So every day going to work was
a challenge. Let us say more or less
every day.
More or less. Now, do man crossing or you don't know me what.
Well, you can say that, but I don't want to comment on that for now. What I'm saying is that I started drinking because of the fact to say I could only see my children every 6 days, not every day that I'm used to.
Okay.
So to me, emotionally, it was traumatic for me.
Traumatic for you.
And very, very traumatic. But it was a reality. I mean, realistically, this is what happened when there's a divorce. Because some kind of say, you see, you have to look at both sides of the coin. When you are mature, boy, so he's from a different mother. Also, when I divorced the mother, I had the court gave me full custody, and then visitation right was given to my ex-wife. So she was also coming to see Kofi, my first child, only on the Sundays. So this is traumatic. That's why I say in Abuja there are boundaries are set, clear boundaries are set legally. Nobody, if you cross that line, the police will pick you up and lock you up in the cell straight away. Simple. You see, so that was why in my case with the Kuya and Bafo, I started drinking. My brother who passed away 5 years ago, next week, on the 19th of March will be the 5th anniversary when he passed. I was drinking a full bottle of whiskey every Saturday and Sunday. You see, so this is how weak a man is mentally, emotionally.
That's right.
I can speak for every man globally. I say, men are weak. Me, I did not kill like this Daniel Tufo who has killed his girlfriend. Many men in Oyibo and Ghana have killed their wives or girlfriend. Men are committing so much stupid, silly crime because they've broken up with a girlfriend or wife. Men will just take up a gun or cutlass and chop the woman off and chop their head off. Yes, it's happening on a daily basis in Abuja and in Ghana.
Okay.
There is very little evidence of women after going through a divorce, they killing their husbands. There may be some, but the percentage is very low. The percentages of men rather killing women are higher. That is the statistic.
Let's say, if I cannot have you, no one else should.
Nobody else. That is how weak all men are. Then we can say in plural, men are the weaker sex. We cannot handle emotional situations well. Ebina, I see what KNUST, this boy 21, because he took the girl's mobile phone to check and see which other boys have been calling the girl, and then he pushed the girl was on the ground, and then he put his knee to strangle the girl. And after 3 minutes, if he does not release the knee, oxygenated blood will be cut off from the heart into the brain. 3 minutes, the girl died. Simple. Because he is suspecting, and now he has got the proof that the girl is talking to another boy. That's what the boy has become weak emotionally. He couldn't handle the hurt and whatever, so he has killed somebody's daughter. Very stupid, very bad, very weak person. As a man, most men are very weak in this department, and that's the problem in KNUST now.
Yo, Wafa, thank you very much. Yenti Abe. And so Asamoah Owoka to this effect. Abe, Yankwe, Bamaso officially.
Yeah, Papa Smiley, Ajun Kese.
And yet, Yabeni.
What is the topic? The boy who was killed.
Then we bring in several issues, emotional intelligence, where did we get it wrong, where did we miss our turn on this journey, among other things. And see, Waba also Kebi, right? Also Kebi.
Papa Smiley, you Mr. Chum told you to Wada.
That's right.
Do you understand that?
Until Wada, yeah.
It was a minute.
Which Mark say, he who feels it knows it. Mr. Bob Marley,
you also cited something.
That's right.
You cited something.
That's right.
But me, I always cite King Solomon. Do you understand? I always cite Kings. Papa Smiley, if you look at the distance those days between Israel and Ethiopia, that this woman will carry entourage, carry the whole world and be riding. I asked myself, so on this long journey, this man is going to see one person. What is his thought processes?
Papa, I think correction quickly, please allow me.
Yeah.
It was not King David, it was Solomon and Queen of Sheba of Ethiopia.
Yeah, King Solomon is what I'm saying.
Solomon, not
David.
King.
King Solomon.
Solomon
King
was the
Solomon.
son of David. David has died.
Yeah, that's why I say I always say
And the
King
queen,
Solomon.
beautiful queen of Ethiopia, Queen of Sheba, very, very sexy. Lamborghini, big behind, big breast. Yeah.
Yeah, so Mr. Chu, is it because of that he should carry
Yes,
everything?
yes, do wonder.
It's like they say that's of a chum empathy for boy like cry because we say now we are of a chum and to see so
no Papa Smiley,
yes.
What the boy did. Okay, if the boy has killed himself in addition to the girl, then maybe probably we can say something that is justified, or we should have empathy for him. But Papa Smiley, if you love somebody, as this guy really wants us to say, I don't think if you kill that person, you yourself, you can function normal. I mean, forget about the criminal aspects. But if you really love somebody, you don't want that person to even be hurt. So I think the boy was really or only obsessed with the girl. You know, when we are growing up, or even not when love hasn't got age barrier. But somebody will come into your life that you think, wow, this one, you become infatuated, you become obsessed. And but personally, the whole thing, what we call love, sometimes it's not the fact that the person is a Lamborghini or something. But we appreciate very, very little things. Maybe the way the lady looks, or maybe the way the person looks. Me, based on my experience, I think any woman I can talk nicely, everything without restriction, without impediments, takes me off. Of course, you need to look at certain parameters and so on. And I've come across a few, but as you said, I mean, all the your previous relationships, you remember some of them with one thing or the other. But sometimes, one of them, it's difficult to clear out of your mind. You understand? I think I've said it here before. There was a time, one lady, look, I think Board Chairman knows her. Papa Smiley, Mr. Chum took his to drinking. I flew from Heathrow. I flew from Heathrow to Ghana, mainly because of her. She wasn't living in Ghana. She lives in Vienna. And I have to go just hoping that if I go and talk to the mom or something, killing the person and so on is not the solution. And you see, when you are immature, when you are immature in relationships, or you are young and you are not able to control it, you take these sometimes extreme measures like this. And believe me, sometimes when you are able to overcome the thing, the person doesn't even appeal to you anymore. You understand? The person doesn't. So this boy acted out of immaturity and out of infatuation. So I think the law should deal with him. Because killing the lady is not a solution. It's a no-no. It's a no-no. If he had killed himself, if they've all died together, then that one will have pity on them. But you kill somebody's daughter, or you take somebody's life for you to survive under the pretext of love? No, I don't think so. It needs to be dealt with. Papa Smiley, you see, emotional intelligence sometimes depends on so many circumstances. It's about, normally having sober reflections, your ability to, remain sober irrespective of the circumstances. We all fall victim sometimes to that. But sometimes certain circumstances will, push you or force you to even lose your cool. You understand? It's a very difficult thing to master. You understand? But sometimes you circumstances will force you not to. You don't even consider that. You know that you have to exercise a lot of emotional restraint. You have to control your emotions. But sometimes some of the circumstances will, forces you. It's not only in about relationships, but as a leader, for instance, you have to exercise a lot of emotional restraints. I think our leadership scene, I would describe John Mahama as someone with a lot of emotional intelligence. Akufo-Addo hasn't got it. Rawlings hasn't got it. Kufuor had it a bit. Atta Mills has it. You know, Akufo-Addo he has no inkling of any emotional thing. Sometimes he can be very childish. Some may see it as arrogance, but I see it as stupidity to the highest degree. Mama is not a fan of me, but I could say, or I've seen he's got a lot of emotional intelligence. He has the ability to even turn sometimes serious things into a joke. So for leaders, you know, what happened recently between in the White House, you could see who has an emotional intelligence and who hasn't. Do you understand? But Papa Smiley, this boy's conduct, I think, needs to be seriously. The boy needs to be, you know, put aside for a long time, you know, because he hasn't. Papa, relationship, or what we call love, is a very difficult balancing act. The unfortunate thing is it doesn't know age barrier. At any age, you can fall in love, and your ability to manage it well, to control it well, and so on. It's like they say it's like a bus or something. Sometimes when you miss one, you think, but when you exercise patience, then the second one will come, isn't it? Except that sometimes you get one of them and you think, this one. Some of us we've gone through a lot of these journeys. You understand? So we are able to deal with them properly. Well, whether proper or not, but of course, when we were young, or when I was young, you know, I experienced a lot of them. When I was young, you know, if I fell in love, it could be a serious thing, but not to the extent of strangling or killing somebody. The seriousness only affects myself, and I don't carry it to anybody. You understand? Sometimes I can eat. I feel so excited, you know, about the thoughts of the person and so on, you know. And a friend of mine was telling me his experience. He said, look, one day he went to we were young, he went to his girlfriend, and the girl was playing like some double game. So he was there when another guy came. By then, he has been seated. He has been welcomed nicely, and he has been seated. So,
asem person. Oh, we be asem wa ebe kunu no wo se o.
So when the guy sat him down, she was welcoming another guy. He said he woke up and he sat down again. He couldn't just stand still. You understand? The scene he saw, he was trying to wake up from the chair. He couldn't. He just sat back again. You understand? That is the seriousness of the whole thing. Papa Sma, yesterday I was watching something on online, but I don't want to. People were saying it's not true, or people. One Osofo in America. This one is African American. The guy looks very genuine, you know, very handsome, very composed. And he had a very nice wife. And apparently the man's family, they are all, you know, pastors and so on. So he's composed. And he has a very beautiful wife. They had 4 children. At some point, they went to do blood screening because they wanted to know because the man, I think, type A and the woman type B. So when they went to check the children don't have A, B, or any of, they had O. So the doctor wasn't impressed about that. So he called them and said, "This is what we found, something which is, not normal." So the man immediately, the man's love for the woman changed, and he secretly went to test all the three children. They don't fall within the family, the man and the woman. So, in fact, because they gave a summary that the man, the Sofu just dismembered the wife. But at that point, I didn't want to watch again. So sometimes, Papa Smiley, so many circumstances can lead love to happen this way. But I think for this boy, I think to set good example for other people, I think it needs to be dealt with. He really needs to be, because I think one or two has happened in Ghana before about students doing this, but it's something we need to punish them seriously for them to know that if you come across a nice lady or something that doesn't give, and the person is falling in love with you, are trying to win there, it doesn't give you the license to kill her, that somebody is talking to her, so she's cheating. Who are you? Are you the one who feed the lady? You understand? So unfortunately, we put the girls at that age. We put the girls at that age under serious pressure. You understand? And because when we were at UCC, there was one girl, I can tell you, one of the most beautiful women I have come across, Papa Smiley. Even when I came here, I've seen only one woman. I can say Oyibo, that girl was black girl. But here, since I came here, there is one girl I can say comes closer to her. There was one Polish lady, and this one is black. So you can, very, very beautiful. And so I was talking to her one day. She said when we were on campus, she remember one day, one guy came to lie on her bed, because everybody was trying to win her. And one guy came to lie on his bed. So when she came, she was a bit embarrassed. And the guy was crying. And his cry was just to impress the girl. Oh, my dad is supposed to send me provisions, and he has not sent me. So, the guy told me this after we finished school, bro. I said, this boy is so stupid. And you know what the girl said when the boy was doing that to him? He was trying to impress her that, like, the father has got money and so on. But the girl too was seeing her as a very weak and lazy boy. Do you understand? Why should your dad be giving you provision and all those rubbish? You see? So maybe this boy is trying to make the girl see something, and the girl is not seeing anything. Do you understand? So sometimes when we are being bounced, maybe the way you perceive things is not the way the girl perceives you. Back home, because of the disparities in riches or in parental thing, people think by virtue of my background, you should like me or you should fall in love with me. Maybe the girl too is not the type who will fall in love with you because of your background. Maybe the lady wants someone who is independent, someone who is strong, and you are giving her different signs. You see? But so when you are following Papa Smile, we assume that by virtue of the way we look, but the ladies they look at different things. You understand? So it's unfortunate. But Papa Smiley then too what done. It's a very nice experience. So if you really experience it, you see that love is not easy. It's not easy, because it takes you, it sobers you. Especially when you are making your effort, and it's not being recognized, it's not being reciprocated, and so on. sometimes you feel like you need to persist. But if it do not work, unfortunately for men, sometimes we don't know when to call it off. That because in Africa we think when a woman says no, then indirectly she wants you to like persist. You don't understand? But we do things which in this part of the world will send you to jail. Because here, if Oyibo says no, it's no. If you try, it means you are stalking her, or you are trying to buy in our place there. Oh, come on. No. If it's not working, it's not working. You don't need to try to impress her in any other shape or form. So me, I don't sympathize with the boy. I mean, what is the girl's age? Do you know?
21.
Come on, 21? And the boy?
I think they're above 21.
Rubbish. Papa Smiley.
Abe, on say Obia how dealing with the emotional breakdown. On say and also for replay. Me boy.
But that one was in my 30s. So. But Papa Smiley, when I was around this age, this boy is fooling.
Mm-hmm.
There was one girl in my area.
Mm-hmm.
I liked the girl, So one afternoon, papa, I was passing in front of their house. And I saw this girl in the house alone. I was brave enough. I went to the house. Then the girl asked me, what is your problem? I told her, I didn't mince words. I said, I love you. She told me, I don't love you. In return. Papa Smiley, that was in the area. My disappointment is not in the fact that the lady says she doesn't love me. At that age, okay. My disappointment was not in the lady telling me she doesn't love me. My disappointment is what the area boys, when they hear that this girl has floored me like that, will say. Because I know he will tell them. And by then, later I got to know the guy who was chasing her. So, and unfortunately for me, there was one guy who was a shoemaker there. So that is where we all go and meet and so on. And this guy was made aware of it. And in fact, he was laughing at me, but it was between the two of us. He was laughing at me so I waited. I waited. Papa Smiley, this thing is like before A level. I hung on. So I was just playing, It was paining me. It was, they floor me. So it was. So when I finished university, one day I went to this shoemaker and this lady was there. So I was brave. I mentioned her name. I said, you have followed you didn't agree. You know what she told me? She told me, at the age you came to tell me you love me, one, if I agreed, maybe you wouldn't even have gone to university and finished. Two, maybe we would have had a child, we wouldn't even know how to manage it. So we just laughed over it, and that was it. And to be frank, at the time this lady, I met her, if those days at the time she was my wife, I wouldn't be happy. Do you understand? So that is why I'm saying 21 years. You come on. Papa Smile, you see, when women mature very quickly. Women mature very quickly. So my advice is, as a woman, when you are going to date somebody, at least date someone, age gap at least 4 or 5 years. Because a 21-year-old girl is like, at that age, is like equivalent to a 25-year-old boy. Do you understand? So if this lady has agreed in 21, by 21, this boy is not working. He has not even finished school. Even when it doesn't make sense. You understand? So At that age, it's like we are joking. It's adventure. You want to do something, so you just do something. If my daughter is 21, she brings a 21-year-old boy, I'll sack the boy immediately. Go away. Don't come here again.
Abe, home so na ma patron so make bi. We say odasem. When love turns to madness.
Mr. Chum has raised his hand.
Ma Mr. Chum 30 seconds na me ko patron so. Eja Chum.
Yes, sir.
Uh-huh.
I'm listening. I'm listening to I'm listening to Gabache. And that girl put Paposito inside when he said, the girl said, I don't love you. You were brave. You want to love? You don't have a penny in your pocket.
You don't have a penny. You went to woman's house and say, I love you. They can say, I
love you.
They
can say, I don't love you. They say, hey, Gabache. So you put Paposito per zero. The whole area boys were laughing at you per zero. That is what I've been laughing. Anyway, go ahead.
All right then. Yanko patron so. Yanko tie patron. The patron so waka patron. Otimi kan bamaso.
I can catch it. What say?
Nyame adom boko. Now so patron.
That
Good. Yo.
I've been in and out. I'm a team of friends. Other medium, so
okay.
I'm working myself. It's rather unfortunate. If I have no school, the other boy of mine run at the Champs I hope, sir, the way I name Ghana Education Service and Ministry of Education, social media, there may be a basic any corner of the country. It's almost any view. And we are who say, boy, be so dormitory. See you, Bulino, say, bonus to draw a pointing and him, and so about for Nisu Mayet. Barcos will be the second in Chamfemino. Just atrocities that are being meted to some people out there. It's so crazy. Now, the Obama told me about said the BCBR no said the school authorities know, law enforcement authorities. So how they're going to solve it? They should be open too. So and for the same media on Femra. So I did a way here saying they have to solve that issue. Ghana I said by Indian now, hey, now for Prabha also. We are giant at baby. It's rather unfortunate. Now we so at the different dimension about the society. And like under normal circumstances, given your social services in this institution, these kids are going to become adults. At every stage, from little kids, from kindergarten to primary school, from primary school to middle school, JSS, JHS, to secondary school, to university. At this level, we are your social service so we are award you get a psychology, a church. Oh, they are men Miko school, no. Them band them when many are there, yes, that's right. And say, somewhere around Form 3, na teacher be science, reproduction, something. And paper is such a crap, because I've been into one go into details. But I move this, I am conscious about certain things, the topic by American man in my one interview. So, I'm saying, you're going to be a phone for no, Papa be 2 years, say, we are saying, if you got class or secondary school, if you got to say, but this is what you're going to need. The whole school time, I'm start really prep. ɛne ɛde obi baeɛ a ɔkyerɛ yɛn saa nimdeɛ sika no so bi baeɛ a kɛyɛ nanso bɛhwɛ no ɛde sɛ sika no bɛkɔ akɔtɔ V8 ama politician no kyerɛ sɛ yɛde bɛtete nnipa no ɛwɔ fam mmerɛ no ɛkɔ n'anim saa berɛ a yɛbɛkɔ sukuu a yɛtoto bɔɔdeɛ anaa bankye bi a kamɔde wɔ fufuo a yɛbɛkɔ yɛn anim na mmɛmma waa no so anaa mmaaya no so ɔmohu sɛ at 21 ɔbaa wo ne no anaa bɛmma wo ne no wɔ saa anamontuo no about 99.9% nye wɔn no koraa na ɔne no bɛware ebi koraa awo tumi bɛm ɛnso nye ɔno na abɛware so ɛnam ha yi bi a nipa bi a yɛn mu bi ne ɔmo di agorɔ nom ne adeɛ tɔla bi na ahyia no ana obisa ho sɛ ame koraa sɛ mɛ na kaa me ɛdɛ na ɛyɛ wo a you stoop so low but that was then and now nti no yɛbɛsa nso abɔ awo so ɛwɔ mu sɛ wiase no mu ayɛ den yɛsɛ wɔ awofo kɔ out there kɔbere mmogya ne wɔatumi de aduane asi table so wɔatumi de yɛyɛ baabi de eti ato yɛhyɛ ntaadeɛ nanso yɛmpɛ bere paa na gya yɛmfa ntete nkwaraa yɛ kɔsɛ ɔmo nni hɔ a yɛnni hɔ ano ɔsɔfo bi a ne ba 14 years o sɛ 20 years ɔkɔfa ne Jaguar ne mmirika tɛntɛ huu kokum obi ba wɔ East Legon hɔ sei ne nyinaa gyina ntete pa a mmɔfra no anya kasakyerɛ a ɔmo nya nti no yɛntɔ nkɔ so nyinaa ɛse ade a ɔpani nte fam a wɔbɛhu no abɔfra kɔtena aborɔsen ɛtoa so mmiɛnsa so koraa wohu so na sɛ wowɔ saa tebea no mu no a yɛka a wɔnte deɛ yɛfrɛ no aberanteɛ no sɛ yɛbra wo a wɔnte akataasia se kata ahosie nti within that time no ɛsɛ na awofo kasa wokasa baako bi bɛdrɔpo wɔ nipa no so mu a ɔde bɛto ne kotodwa anim de atu anammɔn de abɔ ne bra the rest of his or her life na mekae sɛ na mehyɛ me wɔ primary school koraa na menhyɛ da nyini papa biara na yɛkɔ ne yɛyɛ sports wɔ middle school na me sister medi n'akyi ɔno no wɔyɛ pani nkyɛ me by fan nti ɔno wɔ middle na yɛkɔ obie nti yɛde hɔ no mu sɛ aberanteɛ bi ɔda hɔ a wapagya ne nsa ɔde ne ti ato ne nsɛm tum sɛ ne mmɔtoa mi eguɔ na ewi tuntum wɔ hɔ ebi so ebi gɛsɛ bɛsɛ abɔfra ba mehu bi da akɔ oyɛ abɔdam ana ayɛ na mmɔtoa mu ayɛ tuntum saa ɛna me nso owi no mu na metwe ɔsomali ade aberanteɛ no yɛ me no ho wɔkume na mmaayaa ba sukuufoɔ mmaayaa mpanimfoɔ ne adeɛ so nti ne yɛ me hyee no yɛsɛ fɛreɛ kakra no de akɔe butu me rɔf na amanfoɔ susoo no mu ara na wɔgyaeɛ sɛ ɛkɔpie ayi methodist ayi asɔfoɔ no bi koraa no because saa aberanteɛ nso na ne maame so kɔ methodist like under normal circumstances it should have been a police case Naja, Omokan, Omugunefre. When as nature demands, no, Miss Benini, Mako Menini, Kusia Juma, whatever, I mean, that youth around 21, 25, no. And I become me crew. Now, coincidentally, I don't know, I dare buy a branch, Sabanten, as I've also a penny. But why a penny and who yet didn't say me, Sabra no, I'm over 2021. Na branches didn't have Robert Tumbi. Papa smiling, Yamenqua, I can be one. Hey, I said, we now see a sea bayer, if I say bayer 15, 20 years back. Because I've been on me, yes, I did not more be a bayer, not more bayer around class 2, class 3. It's in Ukraine, 10, Papa. Masan could be around 25. If you say 15 years intervals, I nearly killed that guy. It's in a total via, so you go exuberance, you know, Casacre, Nisha Huno, and a money free. And when it was the ordinary and work with him, they are branch and work with him, I will be him. The division of
you, Pedro. Better was it. Say, also into our bonum, emphasize it. Some vacuum that we need to fill when it comes to emotional intelligence. We all need support in that area. If we were to have such support, we wouldn't say we'll end everything, but we'll be able to manage certain things. Sanity, because we'll be honest, we'll see a delay with the emotional breakdown. Said the right? We'll be all more. Obeko fie akoto sebia obi ne partner edam paso obi ja wo mo akota living room anum nsuo obi betima yesa but emudo do say na betima yesa so we need that support and then we need to be able to look into that area. And I said emotional intelligence is becoming very key in
emotional stability and emotional intelligence.
Emotional intelligence. Emotional intelligence.
Now, stability, so say.
Through emotional intelligence, no, Anna, you become emotionally stable. So.
Okay, stable. Okay.
And more or less, no. It's just we playing with words, right?
Exactly. Semantics.
That you can say that, yes, semantics, right? Individual, are there and yeah, but I mean, yeah, kind of, so I'm not near to na gave it to me area so na me time and again a bit tremble anymore so some of these things. One fabi more. Let us say, person chest side.
Who's around that time? We feel now hormones no go and they are stronger.
I tell you.
They are stronger. And then they see, and then a map and I have full chain. Can say, "Who baby now go friend of cry? Do who have a friend we more?" And now I got to walk on the poetry and I be bisa. And opinion my to walk and the text message. But I answer or heard the about it. Then, Sanya Mana, I have for medium, multi-medium number. Yamana, I have for certain things. It's in a CNC share supplementary.
That's right.
Here, too. Me, I meet me, semi, me African, and I'm other town and name for women I can watch. At any point, to be honest. They were near my master, me give it to me quite awful. So, but just recently I realized the timetable no master no. I said me give it back anymore. So, around 10 and 11 and 12. But the way near Malcolm, I said me faster than what my expectations. How would I tell? Yeah, I said me faster. You know, embrace the sound. What's the sound? Let's change. You be behind the Papa, can you believe said? Sukua ye ko yan kwala ye ko suku yi. Private school teacher for omo nko training kura pen. Nkwala wo mo ni ya dey change. Public school amount for so many degrees. But yeah, that what and can say school bia school bia one nurse school nurse because be akwara ko dia go no webra ana ne ko to bi anu twitwi omo yes boss no webra school bia every school bia primary school bia wo Ghana e was one school nurse ka nurse ko awie school omo tete we ka e be employ wo it is bibia intertwined.
That's right.
School nurse no okuta social background kakra akwa no ko no kwa na ya ma bribi do akohye omo assembly hall aka bibi bakwa na me bi ato mutirim wo yini ne de ba omis hormones no wosoro zinya botre du ho no ma wa du ba bi kwa wa obedwan ti abele ya yini to da bi kwa na ye boso father na ye bi esu kire kwa o rent be so ma onye nti aka o libido no kura asa libido no kura I just be aho I just boost no so and I will because so on myself for there be bra kokwa akwa we na bu answer anything. We need to talk to these kids. But here is the case. On school teacher no that because okwa kwachin ka te bi kura their break school no or turn it off bi woni anda je kura ohwe kokos bo so say ebetu and the we are neglecting the society.
That's right. That's right.
You know, na me so me de besie. Na enu firi one of us dey cause wo yesoro yi. Iti mu nka bi mwae. Ewo. Yo.
Ani kabi bu a.
Unia. Yo, kwesi bro ni kire say. O say when you lay with a dog, you wake up with fleas.
Mhm.
And papa ya no obu bebrebe wo NDC mu yi o de say kra. No ye Akwari not
yeah.
Not na me referee in Christ. See a man supposed to be our hajj board so say then. Say when you go to bed with each or the itching anus, wake up with stinky fingers.
That's right.
Yeah. You know, we went to bed with the itchy anus. And when we wake up in the next morning, our fingers are smelling like hell. That's what we find ourselves over here now. Now, Mami face ya high with us.
Yes. Yati, Petro.
In the global village,
Crosso.
They say Papa Swai now. Now you many of people are needing combo. And Adolf Hitler once embassy with you. And I make us say, make was a Mackincan books there. Just a man for enable Adolf Hitler for all the atrocities now. After Adolf Hitler, Hono, or committing suicide. It's almost to chase some coffee na. A tribe bimukumo ne ka nipa ba ko ne afana Adolf Eichmann odwane kote Argentina or sign this guy say no kote Argentina so many years but eventually Israel for koche no edeba ebebu anasem wo Israel ekun it ni edin ko na me refi ni din ti me ka pa na me bo ni din Adolf Eichmann ti me yesa me kofia mehwehwe ni din na mahwe no ho nsem kakra bia na ho nsem baba bebe ya nkomodie mu a papa smile me di me nsem mi agogo me bo edi aba first ya Adolf Eichmann epo betima ya kwantufo Asare Abraham. The first option, Google the Mamaya Adolf Eichmann. And I was so stunned. We need to be careful.
Yes,
anyway,
Petron, it's getting sharper and very interesting. So
it's getting cruel. Yes, sharp and cruel.
They say Assemble, you don't know. Say a real and I say AI generated. Over here Zelensky ne eba Donald Trump hui. No AI akoye video 5:30 esi honom. So then no obi a obehu ne say na it shows say enye too real, but we will advance to a stage ebema facial expressions nyina e kire say truly no they were fighting and then you know say baby a ye ko no hotro yen kan sa hotro na ya nanti ya ye beti ahwe so ye beti ahwe pa Pedro, thank you very much. Yes, that's said I can ubia any said you see manage ni feelings, right? Ubia any said you see managing the feelings. Yentie a few words na yen rock it no. Ni sorry so. Enti Sam, and what in penny como? How you penny for were able to manage your feelings? What a be story? I know someone who could drive miles and miles and miles to go took a free London, not on an Europe. Go ahead, get Nina Timisi, right? I think say me inti Abna quickly answer. Abna oh. Abna. Oh, Abna. Okay, me say America phone be network na a play up ntino. Sam, a few words ne enko.
Hello.
Hey.
Hi.
Hey, Abna. Sam try me ba. Abna.
Hello.
Hi. Bama so Abna.
Hey.
Abna want me ka? What me ka?
As you can see.
Him say there's been some delay. But what me ka in real time?
The two cow.
Oh, okay. All right then. Now, anyone to say?
Hey. I'm sorry. I'm doing something. Hello.
Opa fatu sisi anesa wura mu bi na me hwa de na enkati delays no am say there's been some
okay.
Fatu so na sa bra sisi a na ye monkomo kakra because asema abayi no o si tie ma no so e de kakra afi that's right safi de ye me boa.
Yeah, what's it make?
Excellent. Yeah, ti on ka che kakra.
I did. Been busy a little bit.
I can imagine. Wa mati say we busy pa. I'm che do na Trump cry be ma appointment e wo.
I don't want to join him.
You yeah mon komo kakra. I'm say assembliesi. Now we want to hear from our women. We want to hear the women's perspective as well. Abrante 21 years waku or then a nice senior girlfriend course waku no okay in University no. So what is asem?
In fact, my sis asem I got really pissed. Anyway.
But in your relationships and in your self awareness among other things no uhia dey be pa na e be pia mema to that level no say as if I don't get my way then abusive sets in boy enkomo kakra from more perspective boy enkomo kakra.
Well, I'm not trying to get into the mind of a man, but I think say more of entitlement and control mixture, and then being their ego mixture of feelings. I don't know what they think. I saw you when I'm the one at the crowd, but a mixture of those their ego, power, I'm the man attitude, then misogyny. Narcissistic, everything mixture. I don't know. They feel so entitled. Say, me know what, therefore, you are not even allowed to breathe. I don't know what they think, but I'm just going to say this because that's how make I say you feel it most of the time. Sir, who gave them this syndrome? Your gender, who gave you this syndrome? I don't know. So no akoda wo no girl ho na wo message on the phone. So I mean, come on. You're not even married to. I'm not saying say why if you are married, cry yes or yes sir. But be baba di na ba school. Also about school. Who kokoso kusua ade. Na you say drew maybe a hormones no. Now you be man now you ba. Muhunye maybe a attractive idea. But the idea is just a number or a message and you kill somebody. Jesus Christ, who raised him? A serious issue, and I was quite upset because I have 2 girls. And so I'm thinking, you go to college and somebody will do that to my child? I don't even want to imagine what the parents are feeling. Right, being right. And now dream right to be on. And saying, that behavior, no. And no, most of them, they need me certain corrections. And see, they feel so entitled. Say, my girlfriend, my wife, and so I'm in charge, and I'm this, and that. It's getting out of hand. Maybe say the margin is so function in terms of these things. I too much.
Okay, say the ego, control, narcissistic, entitlement. Now, one of them are perhaps we touch a little bit on that. Entitlement, no. Oh, entitlement. Let me say, you ma say more trophy.
Yes, I agree.
Yeah.
That's how most people see it.
Because I say, yeah. So crowd of say, ultimate chigel be or area be more. Unamwa asadi ya unam so.
Hey, sir.
Say game one na say unya na. Oya na say hey. Na me get you. What I say? It's that feeling of entitlement, a play key role in this. We think that because I am with you, that is the end. Hey, you can't talk to anybody. I mean, so I thought I be cry. Oh no, only girl be a piano. So we be no along our bunting crana. Ultimately, the anger no call again. So say the back of Berman. So ultimately, anger no call again. So say I don't know. I don't know. Unimana. Oh.
But I think it's a muscle to some extent suits me behavior like that. It's not just
of course.
It's a man to some extent so behavior like that.
Of course.
But our behavior, from my experience, I'm not really interested in the woman you are looking at. It's not my issue. My issue is what you are able to provide for me. That makes me comfortable. I don't really. That is not how me dream. Because you have eyes. It's definitely will be home about now. Oh, be I mean, a normal, a human thing. Oh, yeah. Say encounters be a whole normal. You pay ye beshia. But how we react to it, any assembly.
And the key.
Me feel say in a way no say this su etiti ma anase environment and condition as well to be mentally capable in terms of issues be no a harding kakra because she said their boy who another man will see that or another boy will see the girl you just walk away.
Yes, right.
You cannot even predict these things. But the American says, "Yema, Adrian who say things you can't control. No, don't worry about it. Just do your best and move on. You can't control it. It is beyond your capacity. I'll be in your control. So why are you worrying?"
Abna, the woman is say, once I branch in them, so yes, one again now out 5 years, me boy.
So
4 years or so.
People get married 20 years and get divorced.
Said you walk on. The dent in his ego. Say, everybody say, Ubia Jennifer in some no cry no. And yeah, masa, and yeah, all that be die. So,
Na ya na moye checks why say will be a Jew free obi on sem.
or there be say in that moment, in that moment, Nadia, send yeah, oh no. You
na yes o relaxing na o dreaming na who say why this decision? Why is she doing what she's doing? Is there an area there my falling short? I mean, you can't just act right away. Me makwa kopi obi so a one my girlfriend or my boyfriend on near raffle for that. I just sat there and watched them.
Hey, Abna.
Is it because I'm like, okay, what's going on?
Hey, okwache boy na.
Oh, because any serious, sir. It is just an act that they have gotten themselves involved.
Hey.
Oh, and then so right there, no, calm down and see, say, next action. Because right then, wufu too much now reaction. About 90% of the time, no, action not turn out to be bad. Experience.
That's right.
So just relax, kakra, and then you figure out to say, how do I solve this problem? Staring at me. And some no one react. But obi no be da omoda. So you are not part of the thing. They are enjoying themselves. It bothers you, you walk out. A show. What's Nasia? You know, then reflection no, will then indicate, baby, a year where I say, oh, I have trusted this person. I have done this. It is a wetimia you say, a breach of trust, then you move on. But so you just saw a test on a phone. I have guys, friends. They will test me. I talk to them. They will say, "This all my phone, so now who be here?" You might be going crazy. Because sometimes, if you are friends with people, they will come with their issues and they trust you. They will say something that ABA say, "Oh, you're not say, oh, no, you're happy," but just calm down.
Calm down.
You know, you go near too much, and your section, honor. Yentiti de mano. And no na majority of them are so egotistic. Men are may bear so what I have said, you know. Okay, I also have a brain. What you have said doesn't mean anything. Don't give me breath.
Now, I'm not just a little touch on this one. Emotional intelligence, right? How do we go about it in our part of the world? Any suggestions as to how we'll be able to support our young ones to be emotionally intelligent?
Well, we have to teach them what is realistic and what is illusion.
What is realistic and what is illusion?
Yes, we have to teach them. We live in illusion too much. The realistic part of life, let's say. Said the comedy wa udidi no, a comedy nipo no bedidi. Said the upra oti wish no. And you na bega say me dream who say me wish. No, pain nobody will react. And enye bibia wo hwehwe wo wiase no, e na won saka. And we have to respect people, individual, brain kuta obiano. The fact that me pay fufu doesn't mean say by all means Papa Smiley have to eat fufu. We are different people. Let's focus on our strength rather than the negative aspect. We don't do that. Yet the bibia ba and a love. What is love? Kushiyoba now you love the person. Kushiyabema you love the person. And your continuous engagement with them will ascertain, say, this is the right person for me to engage. Or you're human like you. I mean, why say your movies near show, say it is so unrealistic. Certain things that they portray in their movies, in music, and how we go about this. A man may be in your right. Emma bi say maybe say otiti akwade bi abusa obibi ana de ama no in Akrani brain, everything I want, I have to get. No, sometimes even if you have it, and you have to shield and say, I don't have it. That is life. It's not everywhere you get whatever you want. Tibinim why I ain't some mental toughness not from the one. Yeah, inculcated in their life for say, no, say. And young kwana wo opinion, young kwana wo answer. And you'll be no bepe wasem. Brabo. And yet the wish no sun kwana wo binya. It is life. But as it can be beers, I don't know. So these days in them dream you. Sometimes I don't understand. And at the first so we be man. The first so but I say this. I go for so the fact is say we gender be say we be man. Does not say wisdom, you are the only one who is sensible. And then you have power because you're a man. And when I have kofu bibia more treaty massa. No. You sat in the classroom with me. I passed my exams, you pass yours. I'm working, you're working. There is no way your brain is far better than mine. As a matter of fact, realistically, because I can juggle so many things you cannot. But a entity no ego no. And like society said, Bema na worry about it, therefore the Bema mere Bema and a ye. Also, seriously, emotionally, you are weak people. We know that.
Hey, I'm not saying
We know.
And then the over so the go for chum to be seen. I don't know for chum.
Oh, are they?
Anyway, also no other can or say man emotionally weak.
Papa Smiley, can I ask a question?
Hello. Hi,
I ran TV. I say, and man, mamma, yes, na ye chitina musumu chiti ya na into me kura so.
wow.
All right, I will was a question. Was a question.
Yeah, Abra is skirting around the thing. Abra, can you tell us maybe one or two of men you are flawed, and whether they show any resistance in trying to win you back?
Well, I have flawed them. When you say I have flawed them, I would say that most of the time, some people they just get tired of me and they just walk away. But most of the time, like the word I always get, you are a very interesting character, and interesting, draw people in, and so they will try to find their way. And if I make a decision, and normally I'm done because I've looked at a lot of factors, and then I make a decision. So it doesn't really do anything to me.
Yeah, but you see, when you hook the man in, if I say hooked, you know, you make a man fall in love with you, then all of a sudden you try to take it away from him. You know,
I don't do that. I don't do that intentionally. I know I test people's pause. I just want to know that you mean what you are saying. Sometimes a lot of women do this. It's not just me. Before then you move on to quote unquote the next level. So in your quest to test Nipa Chrono, and sincerity, you will know whether they mean well or they don't. And no, me na me decide because me na me hear the testing. It's your actions, ebe me who so is serious and now is serious. And if I see that when you're serious, that's it.
I see. No, Papa. You see, I wanted to know when those who want to win you. Do you understand? Those you've been in a relationship before, this boy's case. Do you understand? Because he was in a relationship with this girl, he has taken it for granted that the girl should not do what she did.
Oh,
You understand?
Abby, if I am in a relationship with you,
Yeah.
I think so we are building an honesty. I believe, say, if I do something that you don't like, me, I tried from day one, I'll let you know. This I don't like, this I don't like. This I like, this I like. I tell you so that you become aware.
So the people the guy you caught, did you tell him what you like, what you didn't like?
Oh, I did.
So did you give him a chance?
Hell
If you
no.
had,
I already told you what I don't like, and you do it, and then what is the point?
so to you, is fidelity the paramount thing in a relationship or something else?
I don't know. I just move day by day, and how
Hey,
I'm feeling at the moment.
but
I'm
Basma,
not
you see
really.
what kills people, no? She moves day by day.
I'm not. No. I'm just being
If she goes
honest.
to work, goes to work today and the day wasn't good, you finish at home.
Oh yes, I know. Say you're going to get some of it. That I can tell you.
Wow.
But the thing is, um, if you are in a relationship with somebody, just be honest with them. That's all. It's just basic. Just be honest, truthful, and then be sincere and communicate things are a hammer. I think it's basic. It's just that I am not why not sometimes ting. Oh, and because me, I can't read your mind. So you have to tell me what your mind is. And I have to tell you.
Papa Smiley, have you ever been told that the love is finished before?
Me?
Yeah, or Papa Smiley.
No, I haven't, but your actions will tell me.
Odonasa. Yes, sir.
Papa Smiley, yes. Me, I've had a couple of times, especially Oyibo. He said it's finished. The love
Oh,
is finished.
no, normally
Eh,
no.
And
Abby, normally
they
no.
wait till when you are hooked to.
It's not like that. A mumu actions though. Actions ni bi on ada na mu hu say e ma no se bi o ye hwe mo. Oh. It's when we act I am also we are not being considerate and I say yeah. What about mu ye name bi then the first time na dey ato horse. Okay, maybe it's a mistake. Another time no I'm making same and something similar. No say I have a partner na. It's for me. Maybe when you're lucky and I'm not going to discuss it. When you're lucky, I'll just walk away. I'm not even going to explain myself. And so you are lucky, Kratos or catch
That's
you.
it. What one man discussing so I'm one no.
Well, to some extent, fine. You are right to some extent, but so many partner too. All your changes be near yeah. And I make us the first time I look at it, then maybe I'll let you know. Okay, what's going on? And then you try and do this. Oh, men no mostly, no. Sometimes they most of the time want to be sneaky. We know that. But yebu nigo so because at that time, no, what you are able to provide for us, no, and any key. It's not like we don't know. Every woman knows when the man is cheating. We are aware.
Hey, wait, sir, I don't correct.
Oh yeah, we know.
I mean, be careful.
We know.
I mean,
They start
be
explaining things they don't need to explain, and their mood swings and changes be. I live with you. I know your ins and outs. I know all of a sudden, then maybe you are doing extra. Well, you are paying the bill, so just spread your oaks, kakra. Enjoy yourself. But we do know. We just ignore it.
I shall say I am wrong.
Oh, you.
They are not much.
The Rebecca be I bet you see a customer that a smart in terms of those things. Rebecca there. But we see it.
Does it mean we become too nice?
You stop talking about things you don't need to explain. Nobody have asked you a question, then you're explaining yourself. Like, okay, when you'll be. Well,
Wow.
wow, you see,
Mhm.
somebody could have maybe not taking that extra care of himself. All of a sudden, he's taking extra care of himself. Why? Why the sudden
Yeah.
change? And most of the no gradual. 360 boom. Like, yeah, okay. Mm.
Well, it's 360 because the point is
Ah,
when you are playing double, is you go somewhere and maybe you need to spend long time there. All of those things add up to the thing, isn't it?
okay,
Yeah.
let me ask you a question. When you go to a party, I'm using that say, you go to a party. Now say, after the party, it was a nice party. Oba, how do you feel?
Well, I mean, you feel okay.
Ah,
That it depends
ah.
on whether you went to the party alone or you went to whoever you need to go with. If it's a
You can go to a party, then you come and like, oh, it was dry. You can go to a party and come and it's like, oh, the party was fun, right?
yeah,
Uh-huh. So
that
when
means
you
you
go,
didn't you the woman you didn't go with the woman, you went alone.
I mean, you see that as an analogy. Say, woko ba fufuro hono ma, woko na yeko ma somersault na. The excitement in it is different. When you come home, we see it because your demeanor has changed.
You see, well, here I agree with you in the sense that men we are selfish. Do you understand? Sometimes it's not because somersault, as you are saying. Sometimes it's just either adventure or you just want a change. Do you understand? The change may be positive or look, you see somebody with a very nice wife, very, very nice wife.
Mm-hmm.
At the same time, you see the person is chasing a woman who is not even near the wife in terms of beauty or something. Do you understand? It's not because the wife is beautiful, but at least you just want a change of scenery or a change of things. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
So sometimes men do these things not intentionally, but it's like just a change.
Oh, you anami pacha somehow okay intentionally. Say you do it intentionally. You look for a change. You change, Why do you know so
It's
it's
not a change
intentional.
because he doesn't like you or dislike you.
No,
Or
no, no.
it's just,
That we also know. Because you can. It is not because you can do it. Because the society has allowed them to do it. It's just that. You go to Ghana right now, you have a wife, you have a kid, but if you want to go to Ghana, you don't want to go with your wife, you don't want to go with your kid, you want to go alone. To do what?
Yeah, so Abner, why are you referring to me? Since I left Ghana.
Now you in general.
Yeah, well, me since I left Ghana over 30 something years, I've never been to Ghana and chased another woman. No.
Okay.
When I go to Ghana, it doesn't. I don't have time to do those things.
Then you are 1 out of 1,000.
No.
Oh yeah.
We display at certain places, no certain places.
Yeah.
Okay. All right then. Say Abi, Abna address or consents number, me boy.
Well,
Say,
so I could see if you have women like Abna type, you behave like how this boy do.
Oh, what did you say? What did you say?
Abi, I said, na kind.
I said, if you fall in love with women like Abner's type, if you don't take it, you behave like how this boy did. Because these people they will break your heart. They will put knife into your heart and cut it.
No. It's not true.
I'm saying, I'm not flow with the flow. So, she flows with the flow.
And that's all this is about.
That is the most dangerous thing, you know.
Ah.
Men, we are like that, but we like consistency as far as relationship is concerned. But happiness type.
No.
Happiness can blow hot and cold anytime.
You are right. That one too. You are right.
That is what kills.
I see.
That is what will kill you and make you misbehave.
I'm saying, I just said so.
Papa Smiley, let me tell you, I blow hot and cold. You are right, but I'm not going to intentionally do something that will hurt you. I will, if something, I'll just walk away nicely. Okay. But before I would do that, it means I have spoken about that issue, and you on your part didn't listen, or you thought it was something trivial. You should. Most men have this attitude. We na say we enyasem. Obi express consent to you. You can't say it's enyasem because I haven't no express it to you. It's sometimes their inability to see the importance of the issue now they are turning. And also you turn off. But indeed, I do blow hot and cold. That's one their meanings are.
But that's the most dangerous one.
But it makes it exciting.
Okay. Exciting. You see, maybe that is what this boy was subjected to. He couldn't handle. So somebody like Abdullah, you need to have a lot of experience to deal with her. You understand? To put her in the right state, you need to be highly experienced. But if you are a novice, Papa Smiley, you have trouble.
Just say, right? Just say, Yanko. Yes, just say.
I'm said this survey, and the name from them. I don't know how scientific they are. Much less, Papa no more, or more they practice polygamy. No, they live longer than. Nayam Brantia say, "Oh, you're back when they to Bongo. We don't live that long." Is there anything in connection with their aging and stability and other stuff?
Okay. All right.
Question.
Question. No.
Yeah. See, Papa no practice polygamy. Oh no, we need longer, much longer than. Then see a better. Yes, young pony society, let's say that. Yentina Bakupe. They are not so, I know what they are more, you know what can be.
Okay. All right. Abra, would you say something to that effect?
They do that because they ran away from their quote unquote at that particular time, the responsibility or what is causing them, or what will cause them anger. So if you have 2-3 women, and no can I say, me mood swings, yeah, I'll be diagnosing me right now, no? And then my blow hot air. Then you go to a fiao. So you don't have to deal with my hot air issues.
Oh, let's just say monogamy, and what the other say you call me, is being the service to mankind.
It is a tough decision. That I agree. It is tough. Because I say you are stuck in a room with somebody who is pissing you off. And then the consequences of you stepping out too, no, it's not that great. It's also another issue I don't want to encounter. So you have to find a way to navigate through these things.
And also, your extra excitement.
It is not a chino and hire you. It is you people refusing to take up your responsibilities.
Okay.
That is a problem, mostly. It is not just, we are aware that once in a while you people steps out. We are aware of that. Okay. But it is me particular. So this can come up for the whole problem. You're down in the park. That's not the problem.
Okay. Now, Papa Smiley, now we could share a story. ɛsi obi ne ne kun ɛkɔ farm baabi a ɔmo ɛnyɛ nantwie nom ne mmoa nom ne adeɛ na sɛ papa no no wayɛ mmerɛ kakra ɔne ne yere ɛyi no wayɛ mmerɛ kakra nti ne bi ɔkɔ baako a bi a bɛyɛ sɛ bɛyɛ kwansi ne wɔn kɔ bio nti ɔbɛyɛ aka ma kyɛ sɛ akɔyɛ ntɔkwa a ɔmo kɔ atuo ntwae na ɔmo kɔ sra this farm ɛna okuani no ɛdi ho adasɛ sɛ o nantwie ni wei deɛ si wotumi fa mmaa no bɛyɛ enum nsia nson dakoro ɛna wɔbaa no ɛdane n'ani hwɛ ne kun ɛsɛ ɔkyɛ sɛ so wate nantwie kura ho ɔden kyɛw ɛna ne kun ni so ebisa fama ne sɛ na ayɛmbia nantwie baa baako na ɔne no da mfɛn nson no medu ne ɔso dabi different ayi ɛna ɔmo sɔ ntokwa bi firi hɔ na ɔmo da so ɔko.
Yo, Pedro, that's it.
Yeah, but you see, to come in where just left. Baba Smiley, look, if you have to have different ones, your energy doesn't sapple. The same day, if you have to go to different people, you still have energy like this.
What try here
Baba Smiley, just or somebody say a higher crown.
Oh,
Abi.
Yeah.
let me ask Abi this question. A man now who engage in prostitution. You know, averagely a minimum normal that a day.
Well, depends. It depends on.
So, just giving you that, you think, say, you have that strength to engage in that business as a man?
No, it's not the strength, but it's the excitement.
And let me use the word excitement then. That you can do that 4 different women a day?
3 or 4, yes, you can.
Okay.
Yeah, 3 or 4. Yes,
which bracket?
Empirical evidence, not it.
Of course, yes, Papa Smiley. If the point is, if you will not be caught.
It is not about the vehicle. It's about Lucas' excitement to regulate
the
4 women a day.
The older you become, the less your energy. Do you understand? The older you become, the less the energy. But when you are in your maybe early to mid, up to let's say 40, of course you can if you not be caught.
It is not a matter of being caught. It's a matter of having, quote unquote, you've heard to say the anxiety to do that.
The excitement is there, but energy to when you are younger, of course you can.
So the energy, my point is, going through 4 different women a day, Abi, that is a lot. It's not just pass you.
No, it's not 4 in the same place. So. The excitement involved in changing scenery. Do you understand?
I understand,
that one has a different thing prior to the thing.
Abi, I don't know, but as far as I know, by my experience, Mukoba Akukra, then you relax for the next 2 days.
It depends on the age. Do you understand? I remember
even the young ones.
No, when you are old, sometimes one crowd becomes a struggle. But when you are young,
says if you have sex as a man, it's like you've run 1 mile.
Yeah, but maybe I know when you are
and
young.
How many people can run 2 miles? That's the question, no?
Yeah, but not when you are in your early 20s up to maybe 40. Come on, you can do it.
Nah, okay. But we are talking about numbers.
That is why at that age,
you can't.
That is why at that age, when you visit me at that age, then it doesn't happen. It's like war, complete. I can have complete war with you.
We are in a war zone. Yo,
exactly. That one. But now, dear, okay.
Why? Yama, and the animal can some revenue.
This is interesting.
Bibi.
Oh.
I'm saying Bibi, yeah, ready so be kasa.
But why in has come on? Why in
Yeah, more why in the crown number. No, we are not call for quaffing. Oh, I jumbo.
Oh, I don't. Papa, we're at me.
Oh, then we
Dr. Jima is there too. He asked me, he was, anyway, but why in this guys? So, Doc, if you allow, why in it too?
why only that problem do the chance. Hey, but oh, you tell why in still. Oh, why me? Mama, so.
Papa, drink a semi straw, my dog can call. Oh, Doc, we are no back machine.
So, my dog can call.
My dog can call. My dog can call.
You, and then Dr. Jingo. Dr. Jingo, young call. Mama, so. Doc. And American formula.
Yeah, he's
Hello, Papa.
Doc.
Hello?
Doc.
No, what's in the casa now? Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Mama, so.
Yeah, I drink a semi. Just about 5 minutes to be, yeah. Bako, I'm sorry.
5 minutes, yeah, I want to tell Tony Uncle.
Mukomona mudina esre na yeah you say say na abi kano when uswa audience because yeah so sometime here you work college in the Ghana that time no polytechnic that you just that time no yeah you used to have like about 3-4 girls so it's I mean they no power you can go to visit them, everybody. So, but we can say, no, now that's the flesh now. And direct for those things. But so warrior, I don't think so. I was saying where they Oko pe a mouthful for medical game. So I don't know, and I mean, I can from perspective as a Christian because Papa Smiley.
Yeah.
Who's that? Bible, no. Our real young position is a Obama, Bia, Nya Obaba, Odia. And you know, say, Senkobia, Papa Smiley. So bia ties asemi na kobia warrior wodum say kobia warrior oba virgin so wodum say de entino so ko warrior na so ye say ko warrior na say be ma no ye virgin oba no so ye virgin na so mo warrior so obi ani mo ka say oh ene asema sikura nka say na ko be yemi ana say asema sikura nka say na ko be yemi because only say experience no baby strong. But they make an OT as a but because of our nature, no, our sin nature, no, engine. That is why it's our adultery, fornication in our head. So they say, but in the beginning, no, God was created man and a woman. So they say, one man, one woman. So, say oh no, so do our years who are now Korea, or warrior Babako, or Banas, or Nikrubako. So, but because of our last, any other identity, no, and no, Massa, adultery fornication, say day, a buy a brabo and say, do say Korea, now for a day, yeah, compare. Wait to say, no, but. In the beginning, no, and that's how I go point there. I should share no. So, yeah, that is how it is because Babu Munkrano, Osha, Paul, no Casano, Christian is Untiminyai, our so say, be okay, be a Sebemano, Bemano Nyadie, and I say, Bemano. Oma Koma, and answer Remanon Trenfi, and answer BBC. You know, so does it. But say, when two are together, that's a one is a believer. And the Paul talk about this one. First Corinthians chapter 7. One is a believer, that's one is an unbeliever. That's an unbeliever, because of yes, I don't know anything because of man because see, but who is a believer? You cannot leave your marriage because the person who I don't know a unbeliever. So, but when you know, yeah, our nature no already we inherited from Adam no, and on a Mayan Eden. Yes, I remember. Yes, I remember when I was a technique. Yes, we have about 3-4 girls. Who call on the background and I say cry. So that's it. We boy abo poma. Ufa bantima. Ofa kwada Suez State. Now ofa Coachella and some of you or Tafun Sheso. So that's it. All this ma obi e twen. Oh, but I mean, do baby out to say when no nyai. Sometimes say if baby I don't know, say moti ni that I China brush. I be China brush.
Yeah, Doc, what is that? Yeah, I'm this is the first time hearing it.
Oh, what is China brush? Oh, okay.
No, this is the first time hearing that.
China brush.
Abraham, maybe you know it. You know the China brush.
I don't know, but I have a question.
Yeah.
I have a question.
Ask Doc.
China brush, sustaining, like I said, right? See, be mu use Viagra, no China brush, and on na me o penis na so that's it. And I was sustaining for a long time.
I see.
So yeah. Oh,
is it locally made?
No. China for China brush. Some say my kind has it say my more pawn shop there. And I know all those stuff. So that's it.
You work at a pawn shop in America.
Yeah, in New York, 42nd Street. Yeah.
Were you a Christian then?
No. I mean, let's say I'm a Christian. I work at a pawn shop.
Wow.
Yeah. I'm for about pawn shop. They talk to you. Omutim said you can. Or because person of frail, so person only the crowd. So there's it. And for those pawn shop pawn shop no next hour. Strip club, a man guesses Caribbean Sea, Omuba, and your mom near soldiers, send your mom the panties, near the adeno. Near no muda, pawn shop one. Because the more free and near from 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. And stores is now say G4.
You see? Yeah, so that is what I'm going to ask you. So, Doc, based on your experience, do you say it's bad?
Yeah, it's bad.
Because it created a job for you at some point.
But giving me that job at that point doesn't mean it's good. No, I won't go in there. So they say.
Yeah, because now you have better options.
No, better options. No, because I also have what? I'm a believer now. I believe that Christ died for my sins. And why should I go back into that slave again?
So what about somebody who is working there now, hasn't got the same chance you have, and he's not converted? Then he's also doing good things to solve his problem.
I mean, for you, you say it's a good thing for you, but for me, I would say it's a good thing for me.
At the time you used it to solve a problem, so it was good for you at the time.
No, but I wasn't Christian at the time. So that's it. So you do a lot of things.
I have no question.
Okay.
You do a lot of things. That doesn't mean it's good because the thing is giving you income. What about those people selling drugs, cocaine, and prostitute because they are getting money from it? Is it good for them too? No.
Okay, I'm not asking a question there.
Abraham.
My question is, you said something, say, Bible ne say Bible ne bema bako aware. But Bible ne so are you talking just about the New Testament or the entirety of the Bible? Because there are
No,
sections in the
so
Bible that they have multiple wives.
yeah. But that's why I'm saying Debiano. I don't know what Timikasa was here. Debiano say all the Bible no, is written for our learning, but not everything in the Bible no, is about you or about me. So that's it. We have to rightly divide the word of truth to know which part of the Bible no, is for you.
Okay,
So that's
so
it.
for you, it's one for one.
Yeah, because when we read First Corinthians chapter 7, that is what Paul, who is apostle, or the apostle of the Gentiles, right? Who started the Christianity,
That was Paul's opinion towards
it's not Paul's opinion, it's a word of God. But no, it's not about Paul getting married.
Paul married?
Yeah, we don't know. Paul, yes, you have to be a Pharisee. He has a Sarindian, so you have to be married. Either his wife departed him or not. Departed him or something, because we don't know. So that's it. But what he said is it is good for a man to be a person on your son. No, doesn't mean say one worry that.
But it doesn't also mean so worry.
Yeah, and you know, but our culture say a man should have a one woman.
That is his opinion.
It's not opinion, but no, it's a word of God. Word of God is not opinion. It's a truth. So the opinion also say obi worry Genesis 2 or 3 no opinion and that's the word of God.
If you believe upon the ball, right?
Yeah.
So you have the traits of God in you, right?
What? Okay. When you say trait of God, what trait are you talking about?
He said he has created human in his own image after his likeness.
Okay, so image now creating, do you know the image is creating that image? When Adam
after image and his likeness
before Adam sinned, but before Adam sinned, right? When Adam sinned, or when we read Genesis chapter 5, Adam also had a son in his own image. So now Adam was created in his God image, but Adam sinned and in Adam image changed. So now Adam also be in Adam's image, not in God's image.
Enya Bible na na kachire mo. Enya Bible na na kachire mo say. Osimudi mumra so a. Oh hold on. Osimudi mumra so a. Mu betimi aye niema e chen me kra. Right?
Which
means you have the traits of God in you.
You take the Bible and then out of context, and then when you take a Bible out of context, now you become a common. So they say.
How is somebody coming a common if they take the Bible? It's explicit.
You take the Bible out of context, then you become a common, because you have to put the context now. Jesus Christ was talking about, in what you are saying. Also, with my and there also be obi
now Jesus, now you did a document. Do you have evidence or sorry? That's the question. I mean, I don't understand this. You tell me. Exactly. My point. Somebody's documented stories, things that happen, whether it is true or not, is subject to change. That is what the Bible is about. It is not as something they see, and no naumaka. It is subject to change.
Okay.
Right. Paul's opinion is not equated to God's word. How do you know that? It's somebody's opinion like my opinion.
How do I know?
Anyway,
that's my opinion.
Maybe another time.
Anyways, sorry.
Abna said ya wo ka say no say obi tune into radio no say sia na umo odin a o ka say so nimu a
Obeka say
obi tuma ka say abna na ka say umo odin o but obi tuma hu say abna na ka say so nimu a
That's true.
Maybe we need to find out what is the voice of God, and I said, what is the words? What are the words of God? So they said, when we are reading something in the Bible, like we can say, we
don't know. It's all assumptions.
That is the thing. We can't separate opinion from the word of God. Maybe we'll talk about.
Anyway, and then the confuse. Me, I'm going to question. Anyway.
Yo, yama, ane champion bra. Yama, ane champion bra. Why? Ane champion. Yankwa, Bama so. Aleje. Oh, all right. So, ane tiyan kadia. Ane, yama bibi mre. Bibi. All right. And then, Kwame.
Yes, sir.
Now, go there.
Oko, Ofa.
Good. And then maybe I have you new. Yes, I brand table Kumasi.
Papa.
Here in USC. Okohu text message you or the girlfriend phone so now. They say, Tiasian, Mama, a brand tea. And then the nice in the gay you can't work a kuno. What is that?
Vaguely be Martino in a way, but minim, let me beside reason. And you want to watch a reason, you know.
No. Now, I know now. A day, matters on emotional intelligence. So, because I'm saying it is something that is thrown out of the window. And see, at the four Nibia and send Nibia fam say opportunity they will admit to say memory emotionally weak. So, when we see some of those things now, to that way, no, now the challenges ever, right? And see, we were looking at the way forward. Anyway, we will be able to inculcate emotional intelligence, awareness courses to be strong in our education. So that people will grow to become emotionally intelligent. So as they say, you know, even your emotional intelligence, you know, it's weighed very high when you are looking for a job. So. That is the common Anna other areas overtake a crazy no Kwame you also boy and come kakra all right
Will be now. You almost really animal passion. I'm making a microphone be not the debut. Happen or my blessing.
okay
Okay. In fact, Babeka platform you should say you come high away, France here. In a year, no more of deaths are a member kumo moye. It's a kumo mafahun simply because differences in ever. Ebia ye komanso edwamane nye boni ene nye reason a obetum ne agya ya ware but emema no yentumi en consume that idea no enti hu se oyire no onye fidela die bia wanya obi react minim in the Bible the story of David Dienoa okochire onwa ni nipa bi eyire no sebema no oba back from war front kaminim dey be happen to David we so yani we so ku Goliath da etinke em se nke Israel nke zembe ba ho pa
Oh my God,
Abe,
you better correct me.
Abe,
Yeah.
if you that, also I can't do on kind of crew, on that naira. Okay, I'm also.
Nti mmarima weakness no deɛ ɛno deɛ ɛm sɛ ɛwɔ sɛ mmarima yɛ accept yɛntumi sɛ system no sɛ deɛ esi teɛ no yɛntumi kɔfa mmaa mo but ɔbaa baako a yɛakɔfa no na sɛ obi pɛ sɛ ɔno nso bɛtwe no a yɛntumi nsɔpɔto koraa nyɛ mekae mi school time berɛ a meyɛ aberanteɛ na mmarima yi kɔhia especially saa dance a ne ɔmo organize mo deɛ mo ahunu bi ntɔkwa a ɛkɔpi aseɛ no dabi nti saa na ɛteɛ platform yi ahyɛne ntamfoɔ wɔ so ɛm sɛ ahyɛne ntam ɛmaa no ratio to mmarima no mfeva mmarima no koraa nti ɔbaa baako a ɛbɛyɛ sɛ mmarima bɛyɛ sɛ bi a average bɛyɛ sɛ 4 ɛna egu ho na sɛ 4 yi na sɛ wei kɔ no wɔkɔ crash wei a nyame ampata na sika atwen ba so nti ɛno deɛ mɛtumi admit sɛ mentumi hu sɛ yɛn accept a but sɛ ɔbaa baako na sɛ mmarima bebree kɔ ne ho na sɛ wɔn wɔkɔ akɔpem challenge na sɛ wɔn mo bɛtumi adevelop saa emotional intelligence na ayɛ sɛ wɔn bɛtumi acontrol wɔn ayi a wɔn emotions deɛ a ɛne na nka mmarima yɛ akɔ anim but as time goes on no say development baako a aba baabi a yɛsɛ started from Canada say a woman a wɔn a wɔfiri sɛ wɔyɛ independent obetumi atusu mmarima bebrebe na wɔn atena ɛna ebi a in one apartment no ebi a mmarima bɛɛ mmiɛnsa betumi atena na sɛ mmarima mmiɛnsa tumi tena ɔbaa baako ho a ɛne na ɛm sɛ nneɛma ɛkyɛnyi for the best Nigeria bɛhu bi wɔ saa media so a ɔbaa baako etumi ɛpɛ mmarima bɛɛ deɛ wɔ hɔ maintain wɔn mo ntumi fi sɛ ɛkɔ so sɛ na nka reverse saa polygamy no deɛ ɛm sɛ na nka ɛkɔ on positive side imagine baako a bɛkapa ho no na Mr. Jimadeɛ ne nsɛm a ɔkeka a ɔde Bible keka no yɛ na ɛtɔrɔ bi a yɛ na impact ti ase mɛmu koraa o sɛ mibusa bonsoir bien
Baba Kwame na wana aka bonsoir kyerɛ ne yɛn ana
me bɛtoa so ɛne sɛ mibusa Mr. Juman sɛ a time then at what age ɛna bɛrima ohu ɔbaa emotions bitumi ba sɛ ɔbɛɛ deɛ kamenya no anka so otumi ma me saa age no a ɛna mehu age a yɛde ware na moment a bɛrima utumi feel sɛ wonya ɔbaa bi a wɔpɛ even though wo means no nyɛ ɛni hɔ a saa age no nti wontumi ɛnkɔfo ɔbaa ti Mr. Jima wote ano aba abɛgye ano ama because me no bra me decided say me kwa udi ɔmɛkyi no na that time na me ni kapre but me ni ɛma no bi nante ya ansan ɛkyiri me bɛyɛ nipa a metumi support ɔma ɛma aware ba me dai.
Okay, all right. Yeah, Dr. Jim will wait when you are not. All right.
Yo.
Dog. And now we'll come back. and say dog will come back and can also 5 minutes back. So no also 5 minutes you know you ever crazy. Right.
Mati medasi.
You ever crazy. You and of a while and my mama I owe him now. Can I tell?
Yeah, be.
And the young quay also cabin now. And say, and command a branch of Kumaya, what could girl you will get Kumasi song.
Okuni said on the cool squad as didn't do Okuno.
And again, no.
And again, I did.
Also, who text message you on the phone, so said, yeah, you know. Want to buy so the 9 or so, then I saw again a minimum. Ama what who know.
Text message will get on the phone also, and Okun on the Hino school.
Also on the Hano.
On the Hino school.
Meaning, on the Hano, the evidence is no, I say, boys know scanty, no, to me, her guesses, names on the Hano, the air.
And was a seven woody. And was a seven, and was a seven, yes, Cuscuno Cusciadi. Now Cuscuno Cusciadi. Now, mammy, Tiffin of Petit Fiomo Boca, and the coasters to Tia Bibi we see. Now, one knows no Bano, ni parents, a Chessica, so Miss Yadi. So, cause Cobe call on no ye. Now, soon I be mentino. Oku text message, say, said yent. On say, what would the Econo, Ebimo, Eddie, Jimmy Sa, no Guscum Honomo. Ebi mu kosku no kone na mu saa koye ma asem saa eti no gan wa de wawu papa wawu asim wa reho pa me nshirante
SK University
we mi an kase mechi pa mi an kase mechi
what you get Akwano.
And you know, school authorities almost did.
And somebody opposed the person. I'm a tamboy no.
With the arrow who say we do Bobby Cuscu pana. Sam Queen shall we say dear on the side of parents, no. Say Berman the parents, the parents, one my Kribua, Yamakon will be fear, where is it Jesus Christ? We're so trouble for Precopa, on Casa of Fee. A Kribu almost school from Cromu people fear, as woman Casa of Fee. They be almost show them. No more send any test messages, for a crown. As a narrow, a year, Subabia. Mintim ho de ko for free. So when it does what that and so do hu bia enti our parents na boka say o wan ne ko ne ko suade na for bo brother achi na wo koye ko hu text message se bi wo bi phone so it wo ko so ne mene na wo ko so mene no wo na twani everybody na ko ne ko no maso odi no. And again, now, Mikase, a year sometimes no, and crown the prince may be one more, and now a Jumani and what Chinese had 1 money internet. They don't pay attention to one man over fee. Or they don't communicate with their children at home. And in a free school on Befia, or Musa, or need fatherly motherly care, communication, and ceases. It's almost separate to go 19 woman, mano, who said almost if Fatia cry. And one is here at school, no more could whatever they have to pay. Then, Quano, poor or Yard Oko school, Yahweh Oko school. Yenya money number intimate transcript new come 1 minute. On the Michelle. Until was a corner in the fees, I know was our call. What will hang host and what team? Bonnie no Yawuni, the Sumaya power, praise be brave no man Sumai. Oh, and even to guide them. Yeah, this age, yes, our new age, technology is spread, and you see, say, your social media handles baby, and they go there and they watch, and
we normally training it. On the picture. Now, who just come to do my way, say, now we are normally training, you are not getting your children close to you. Anyway, they be see. I wouldn't blame me for blame my parents, baby. And when it be last, my cow, and say, Papa, Kaya, near cat and come as sword, and say, and crib one more. Papa, over Tioma, one be a sword. Ding! Because as we are, and crib over Tian who fears saying, what is so good? Who Kasa was it? Daddy, thank you. Daddy, nobody think no way the name to say papa. And so people no quite one na. Yeah. Wait a minute, our phone, Yako Cassia, ne Aquara Beman so quite sad. A china of Mufia, Menesho so who side he be. Na, as of a comic, which I say, Obusa, in your Bema Ajma, say, Mrebena. Bemen who bar and I say, or Bepen was in the end of the so with the primary as a moon. A primary, or primary, no, so who baby, who is about who open down for the sun, which link straight up. It's made the son of minimum. Primary na primary who primary, which means that one who goes to the classroom within the classrooms, no on A, B, and C, no breaker. Muna Mudia go to say, I cry with the gate and Hoff. Because from primary who be to another tree because we still have them in mind to say, hey, home Ukrainian who say, hey, maybe pa the one here check on the other before. What was what I said? Papa,
Abe, oh, Kadaji. Na, Mr. Wu.
Yes.
On say, as you know. Yeah, kind of was here looking at it from all the dimensions possible.
Patrol and no correct.
Assembly
mood.
If you are now, unyam in share girl beside that. Girl, give ya, say, wait, say, said you was feeling no. Oh,
Papa, and Yambra will cook school, will prince you show. Papa, I'll cry where you are cruddy.
Or 21 or 21.
Munamuko butcher yet 21 year quiet adult. You come out 21 when you do it. Unu baby out. Papa, baby, I'm 1 and 9 and could do 8 no more JJ. Say, I'm adult. I'm an how. A higher kumko is a more my ganano. You do 21 years, Muse, I say 12 cra. Copra, Koyese, Kofa Webra, and this one. 100 years, and this how with 100 years do school. Emra, and your state nation will now Papa no mamma to that show was school. So 21 and Kobe Biao. 35 go crown to me, broom and cake, I say, 35 who went me cancer. 35 Kono Papa no Casacan was a witchy. Say, Boo Power was a witchy. Papa, one town is 18 almost adults, no one transfer. But who will do come on the dia? 100 years. Massa Kwana will so far as I am our room for every few man who's with Mamma and Papa now don't like us in an idiot. And you trouble for my would deal Gusuma would do a few in India. Since they said I would turn out till this in one. You see the new ones anymore. Say you just school fees and walk to school, Kusuya. Nay, yet to provisions are there more pocket money or honor. Nay, now baby, nation one nation, Papa and Mammy. No one of us who knew free and show what you with 21 young Kuba. Hey, young God is out. It is a good school, said the local to school, said the end, said tuition fee, any fees, any transportation from which location I would they buy their school. Nina combine any kind books, whatever you buy, anyone tell you about it, and no more to be the Italian and also dear. Who goes say there's a reason to now yet walk. There should be you have to have a mission. It's the kind of course who goes to the but your main purpose, I do what Colin say, Corner Quack, Kusuya. The woman be and come be. You'll be your chasing the old Quack fan is saying, and you wouldn't know what or banning out in the best school. Nippers let me think kind. takrade yendi ever say na from boku any dia fa car o free boku eba ayi tech ayi Lagos hanum na transport ne nko a no o free honum eba ba hanum no transport ne nko a wo kokotene mu na o luggage yen charge ye no last time you kokuma se ababa bi okosan Louis na me use VIP ne the school trunk ne mattress na or dey kono nko a no it was almost like 180 Ghana cedis ye ticket no twa ni nyama what me say no no mama don't know patch was says go with me come say no we dey akru ko school dey no ko twa 180 cedis say luggage ne ticket no twa no na say ni nyina no e ka ba ni answer who ko chopos be ni gumo pocket ne be sa dia ma wo it can come from that angle.
Yo, Kaletie, Yate, into the 21, one suppressing the feeling. Oh,
21, who feel a Makwana man and Tinko. Papa, share, Papa, we are praising for bro Africa, no, Papa, parents, bro. Ye, no common university, you cry, Papa. They be no manica. They be no manica. Ye kuna what you be ye quite a fool on Quancran. They be no moca. Fool. And any of them be do fear a ye a dear Jane, the moment you way say. Now, Prana Coupon one with me walk with Ghana University. I was 21 in Tino. Who was so ready? Who call you feeling good, baby? Who you feeling good, baby? Shit, Nabasa. You be my twat in beer. I don't want to be an umbrella, Anna, because Nancy show social media, my baby and the back, and was 80 years. Now, I can't back Ghana, and always have you in the banner as a or 18 years. Now, or come on, Tia on phone square or ballet, no Ghana, and they can say, now I didn't know who could squank or banten and they have 5 minutes out of my normal way. I see my when catches mommy says, no, I'm adult. And I'm share, and here. Adult, 18 years. The one my minister discipline the band with you, me feel. What if you would if you rent won't try and trash? Now who not cry who pay us up on my tiff ya hand one. Who could feel back as 18 away adult? Oh, women. And I was even know what you say. Me room and committee. Tino there. I'm saying Ben is hard and can't be good.
Oh, one who told them. Madly.
Oh, Papa, me told them, on say, you were a dibu honma, who a ja any na, or monase, swat them channel. And to who a ja any and na anasino. Would you be biana, would you be so way out cry? Now, Papa, it be what town, oh, mammy, it be what town, level no who do know. What would him if fiercely if I tear and the idea of one and a crown, yes, some free, and the boy one thing. Said that you also catch me, every crowd, a ship swimming in an every one, and with my boy, my could do university, a boy, yes, you bet you don't come to him, said, and there, a one bit my day. Say, now, yeah, now, over so could you feel. And you got 7 at their brain. To say, once I would trust you, Busan said, not a day. And Tabu Funny, dear, what 100 parents. And one or how about no or how about any appearance. We young cannibal course how young any and come for in India go. The purpose need to feel a free Johnny and Nana say look to school one and say, Co Nicosia, dear, Bibi and come be a crowd with teeny papa ask them, a crowd with tear foot through or tear and not any a jack ask them with fear. Woo corner. Wouldn't him say this if I tear and who carry a boy in a look to ornament. Wukunina and Jacobonism and Uncodiano. A carbonism and Uncodiano. A brandy we say no, Senka authorities to be a brandy we say no. Say nothing as Fukoya Diana. I wasn't Ukrainian say, you cannot sukakra. You cannot sukakra because Baba on this walk. We ain't who be ye. and yes, oba baby, oba be Ukraine say want me pass it through how do we say na Nyankopon mo mfa si ye e ma ne daache and wo parents said ya wo daache no wo parents no wo daache bi no wo ba kokora na so oba brewa no wo sa wo baba no woni ba bi si a anya no oba be hwe se maame min se su kroma no ma na ene sa de no because you see the papa who you share house of so cool we see my papa wunya so bi better won chen enhwe wo no e so ati drastically entini se bia oba ba yi na bia Nyankopon bo na ka okọ na bia bibi kakra na ka we free me ko nya adwuma bi ma me ba besra mo agya ma besra mo sa de na anka ya na efe se sa de se free o enam se be ma bi so twini feeling eko papa ase wanya ro
Areho.
Ko hanu no ana no mebo ho no ana tse ye free no mebi so but me pese bi ye free no mebi so sa discipline na ye free na ye wo mu na ye di ni ye no papa ma min ka sem se du ba bi no ho na tse oba akra no na won titie ni nti no na oba ba me nkyere bi sa ho se na tse yim hihie because se me ye mistake no na akra tse me no da ba makra tse bia o wa ne ye ma asemo a me hwe kwanya me na no be kusua tia me no a me nya ma dwene oba tia me chekwa me twimi to ko akiri because nana no wotia wo ma ho to wona me che no na nana kwa nipa bi a che se dia wo si fight tie no what the some discipline be to one say hwe ma nya mistake ma even kwa no yam report to one che ne say uko school no wo work kwa wa anye and also ube school we ye ma asem and also ube school pay attention to classroom is ade no money nya sa report no so what me say no entino wodi entity bi ma ya me di nyini ye no ma ntimi still ntimi nya na fosem still ntimi nya na fosem e sori akọ na wo be ka kire me se kire ya ntino wo be ya dabi mi nu achi dabi mi nu achi da opa wo ye hwan ofa grade ba mi fa ho enti sanete say abochire ye ba ye amanfo no nom nsan ye kọ na dabi bu nyame ne nsa bochi nsa fufufi me nom da na nsia na mo fa ba ku be me say to wa ni tin san wo na me say ofa nsa me kọ no akọ edi na ye me je ka che wo de chine be ye me se bitman nom nsa nya bibia fimu papa ka de be chire ye ma say zibati enti ne wa ye ho se kobren ni nam so ma ye mo se kobren di no kura
o tra ha na abehu adaze
no nya ena me be che se me nko try ade ade titi bi film kro be mu de ade che se mi hu bibia bi film ba no me kro be wan na no mo fi ho ma kwakwa se kwakwa try wan na kwakwa no che se fi ho na ye tie no wan na ono na ni to no kwakwa no mo nsa onko no mo nsa wo so no pa de wo ya mama se ansem nya be fifie no wo de kan nyina gu living room ho no mo wo ni ye ne man kasa ne nanom ye no wo de nyina gu living room ho no mo na wa chempaibo e de amaye wa chempaibo akai bible de amaye a cheche bible ma chempaibo amaye ne ya to asonyuma no pa anse ne fifie papa hwe na na nyafo ye be free school back de be di kwa na di ni fie gari ni san mo no ne bia yi oben kwa she fridge na ye yi aba ne aka na ni fie tete gari so mo ne ye di ni sa ya mfa ye di antete ye di antete pa na tete enti no wono mu se na America ze ana sa tete antete no etwem eni ho ye kanfu ya ma ye kan ma hye ye to bi ten ye ba kura na ya kwasa ebuofu I never say mema you don't make mistake in this house enti papa mo bi nkasa bi ye mesa ba so
yo kadachi ye bera unso ase why ye bera wase ofa kwamo
mi wo ho
ofa kwame so wo hu ba bia nkomo na fa pa me bo a
come you go two questions if you ma you ma o wa hini
Any busa na we are wama akwesi yesu ne kwabena aba. Why?
Ye vidasi. We the other mam dia vidasi. Oh one here so unko ya. Hey, I'm so cool. So unko ya be away you know na me busa questions me no pay. I'm say why papa ya wo titin kwale. Ebedu temi bi aso oba wo mu obekwa ware. No kware a still ya wo control on so na say asemu e ba yi senka ya ware afwa semu a ka owura no ne ewura ya ware na ka wayi wo ba free ho ya ka reaction be sen. Second question is say yam fan say ufri Afghanistan a che say Sharia law ye djuma e na nka atu se ya kede na obeyo oba a wo bone wo ka wo person man education na abrantie bi wo mu itsa wo permission wo kum wo de hie wo wa hin ka we den Afghanistan de Sharia law no ma ho kwan o upekra utumi de sika ekotwa ne kon efiri ho nti me busa de nka obeyo owa hin wanti owa hin anti owa hin anti anyway akwesi Brian yesi jemre duro so nti onso take over akwesi ontie o esi so betu ontie de ekoso nti akwesi omua sadia
Kwabena Melchizedek, Melchizedek so.
kwesi
Melchizedek. Why?
Na kwabra so so wetie bidia won so fo adwene bra we de bibia wo ho adwene nti kwabna
Yo, Ofa. So Sadia na unsia. The program no na yi wo honom so ahu. Ti bia ne oba mu foforo no. Ai se unse me so chi obi so ate bonso o se hwan sisi a wo che o. Na se program wo na nchi a. So hu. Ti na se ya kire wade ya.
kwabra kwabra ba maso
Adwen kese ofa na bibia boko de.
Adum yeah
Na France nso boko de.
France na there be France ya de husija France for wo Europeans e ki say o mo ni Putin sam enkoti animu enso
Mama some dreamer because them say
Maybe France lose at the case bi nti so betumi a mobilize Europeans no mo akoko Putin dia ene bi a ni sabeka na Africa no
no fantasy hu hia so say empire Russia Ukraine war
atema be kai no wan tiase
ofa me say umunya abotre na ntokwadie hu hia mobilize akwa den so many people
be Messi tiase say Messi why we gapade bi e free won sem enna nipa kra wo je free won sem no o person ni di kosie nimu na wonko a wo de kwa wontimi nti o kope obusuafo se won beba be back o na woni owure no di akosie nimu
yo
na what did the American say
Matias any ever bompa na ajapade na nko because bia na ajapade na kra kwa wo ho be kire because bia ho na
ajapade na e kono eyenye manyo enye wo mu manyo ye baby efire eho no mu didi
Ova kwa mi de ho ni kan ova am say sama amoka no mati bebre na am say odasam de especially on say odono say wo sa pick nim say baby ana boy ne wona ate say me organ na kra na sa asem ni si on say e dey bag na club time say now current man asem we cause on tie no and am so dey bi o mente ɛna ɔkyerɛkyerɛ mu ne esi yɛ nyinam sɛ akwadaa no kɔ gɛɛ no wɔ asma kakra so ho yɛn ma ɔbɔ ne minimu na asma ne baeɛ no akwadaa no sɛ ɔtɔɔ hɔ nom no ne sɛ ɔbɛboa no ɔde ɔde abufuo ɛsan atwɛn no kɔtoo baabi so ho ɔtwɛn no koraa twira baabi na sɛ wowɔ saa age no mu a sɛ ɔfa kwa me sɛ ɔdɔ asɛm ɔte sɛ sɛ menim na age a na mewɔ sɛ na 19 ana sɛ ɛka na me nkwa nkɛ sɛ ara time sɛ metim busa me sɛ ɛsɛ nka mewɔ jail o metim busa me ho ɔfa ɛka dɛn ka ba bi nka me gyaa ne kwan ɛwɔ ɔdɔ asɛm yi amu bi o eti na
anti afɛ oda
ɔfa ɛna ayi kyerɛ mu shape de la kyerɛkyerɛ mu amiri bi ɔsɛ sɛ ɔkasa koraa yɛ tenten ɔkasa too much nneɛma a woyɛ na sɛ wonyi du baabi a na wobisa sɛ ɛyi ntumi yɛ sɛ nneɛma woyɛ nya sɛ nneɛma woyɛ nyinaa ɛkɔ so ɔfa broken heart ɛyɛ deadly debi a meka kyerɛ ayi papa wɔ ha sɛ yɛ olumba nnwom bi up to now mepɛ sɛ metie saa nnwom no because wotie nnwom no a ɛma memory saa time no nneɛma a na ɛkɔ so ne adeɛ nyinaa no na akɔyɛ
my first verse no ne ntie tune no
oh dabi me bi kura na meka ya dabi ka nnwom no ɔfa meka nnwom no paa ne sɛ meka nnwom no baa mepɛ sɛ nnwom no yɛbɛbɔ anaasɛ metie saa nnwom no Christmas time paa na wanya broken down na bɛfa baabi na lumba nnwom ne si so fa ha baabi na esi so fa baabi na esi so ɔfa boy no
na okay ade ɛkɔ so wɔ abrabɔ mu ɛna yɛn nso yɛpɛ sɛ yɛtie nnwom no sɛ bi a yɛbɛtua lessons free mu a
lesson deɛ bɛbi a wɔdu no meka bi akyerɛ wo sɛ lesson afi ne yɛkɔ so lesson nyinaa ne sɛ wobɛhu sɛ madamfo bi a yi ɔyi akwa ɔsɛ ne maame ɛka kyerɛ ne sɛ ayi kofi afi na ɛmaa no papa no koraa afi na ɔmo ho ɔfɛ no koraa yɛba abɛwo no wɔyɛ sɛ ne maame ka saa asɛm no koraa wɔntie kɔso wɔtɔ dom eti ɔno a ɔba yɛ obɛhu sɛ a ne yere a ɔne ne wɔ hɔ no sɛ a asɛm ne maame kan saa na ɛyɛ no korɛ ɔba boy no ɔho wosɛ sɛ nneɛma wɔ esi a wosɛ ka ha koraa nka bi a afi na yɛde ne kɔpɛ psychology bi ama no ne nneɛma ne ahwɛ ne ti a ɔyɛ saa nneɛma no bɔnti yɛ hɔ nom de yɛbɛma judgment eti mi kɔɛ na abaya no meka kyerɛ no meba na ɔma mi twɛ a take it kɔɔ Ghana for graduation meka kyerɛ sɛ ɛnyɛ nipa bi a na invite ne ba life mu ebi wɔ hɔ wɔ asomdwie ba wɔn hwie na akɔ invite ɔbɛrima bi ba life mu pa that's the end of your life wɔn hwie na ɔgye akwan wɔn hwie na ɔde wokɔ situation bi mu wɔn hwie na ɔde wokɔ sɛ nneɛma ne nyinaa mu na ɔfa sɛsɛ mo de nyina yɛ nyina nim sɛ mɛɛma jealousy no eku nipa sɛ bɛrima kɔ saa a ɔfa boy na bi ɛmo sɛ ɔwɔ ade a wɔnyɛ fi ɔfisɛ ne girlfriend ebi a ɔde na kɔma nyina taa n'akyi o ebi onya 1 cedi koraa ɛsɛ ɔde mu baabi a 80 pesos ɛkɔma abayɔ yi na ɔno de 20 ɛkɔyɛ ohun sɛ nneɛma bi kɔ nkyɛn a ɔfa ɔnte ase ɔyɛ young sɛ ɛsɛ age no yɛ 21 na sɛ still a wo bi hebu te sɛ ade a ɛna mɛma so kora yɛhyɛ dɛ nyi ntam ne ɔno wadi 21 wobɛhwɛ no adwene kura bi na ɔne na bɛɛ 16 hɔ baabi ɔbaa no wɔ 21 ne 19 mu na adwene mu abie fa ɔkɔ far away kura kyɛn no kura dadaada so ho ɛdi ɔfa akwadaa no ɛmfa yɛ na ɛbɛbɔ ama no sɛ ebi nsi ebi no bɛyɛ suadeɛ yes ebi no bɛyɛ suadeɛ so ho na yɛn kɔ saa situation mu Ari, I'm coming. Hold on 1 second. Yɛn nyinaa de bɛyɛ suadeɛ sɛ broken heart ɛnyɛ 21 fɔ nkwa na ebetumi akyi o broken heart mi kye ɔfa kwa mi kura broken heart betumi akyi o at wage no.
o mi de ma pass yɛ mɛ free mu. ɛwɔ so nya bɛma de ɛwɔ so nya broken heart once in your lifetime.
Yeah, very important. Ɛbɛde hɔ a ɛma ho nneɛma bi sɛ nneɛma bi you don't have to ayi ɔho ɛma ho ayi nneɛma bi. Because that man be okofodi na miswa kakra na me very young papa bi a waba hɔ abenya side chick over and the side chick no em so boka pa ene man no okofodi afọ ma na mo ye dicey papa over na papa na ba side chick ho oba ye na a friend is saying na dan for ni tifi no ene obeka kire so ni papa na obeka kire so oh amena ade ne ka no waba papa yi iska na ode man say Jennifer ko nefa koma no sɛ do be obetimi aba ntem na sɛ o bibi ya wetimi ayan ansa no wakofie okoye o mada unim lady no edo tom so mtete wona aboy no so ba ho na no nim sɛ uluma abɛhya ha no so abɛhya andi no papa no koto kwa kwa sɛ o wala no wakyɛ sa okoye a papa over akoye bi na hye hɔ a o hye so yi papa no twen abayo ne begina bontin boni naked yedede ni ade over ewi eje na papa no sa de kyɛw pa sa akɔpa abayo no broken heart ni etimi ye over enti no ni ono nkura wanyi no hwe situation kom na 21 na bi ono no na dwen nyina ye niema ne ade no emsa ade akora ne ye ya wanyi ne ye hwene hwehwe video no ne si ye na ase ebi a yes ana ye o drag akora no call ba bi o ja no hono no ebi e ba akora na nkaja otimi fra ambulance akora na so free nipa bi no mbebo awa ke bi akora no timi survive so ba aye nkwada asem na ye sua asem yedi be ya futu ama ye ma ye ko ani mse ba ye na nya bi ma akwada na me ko no ka say be careful e mema na ade ni nyina na obi ane na agenda ode na mu wan hwe ya na obi abi kun ato atwene for ade ebi ebetimi a guide no for niam bi nti be si bia no papa ana o fa si esua ade efim ne ade ko anim na broken heart no nya bi dade a obetimi akaka nsem ofa wan hwe ya obenante api ayi France crack ko Ghana unhu so wanante you be hu say ubehu na wo Ghana broken heart over pese me na me say up to now asem na si ya chow ba me say up to now no lumba nwom no me pese me tie mfo pese me up to now me go tell go say ba me ko bokra ntie say fe me ko tie mu nsem ene ade sisi abi no ka say kra na me tirim na Christmas edu ofa ha
onto ntre ya sa mbensa bobo
ofa ha lumba no ha adwe de bi ode ne nyomba Christmas over Christmas ode bo now say Hamatan so kakraba
nyom le tati de
over tie na anyum so akwa say French nyum bi na dire mi kasa da o say lumba papa be hu lumba nyum bi na Christmas na eba na Hamatan kakraba so so do
to bo asi twimi
papa every time my catch la oda na papa bi anyum na to bo asi twimi ba oh papa broken heart anya de papa boy no me anya ono a so ko sa situation ma hu na bia mo so ba ne kra se nyina woni mo se twa ntro o papa ne bia minim ne bia na boy ne minim bia nim se no kro go mu a unim se evidence o kura bia na se wo mo ni akote bia wo se ne yekoso ni over boy no ayi abayo no yakopon fa ne kransi na ema no sunsun bibi mfim se ye ka akoma me mfa ni agro emfa obi akoma eni agro sa South Africa na kwa baby a ohia sam tutu ka ho papa ba han kwada 14 fo ne 17 fo bo so mu di odo kama am say hona na broken heart she da no so sa ba ye hona do no say ya na ehia ni nti o mo say oluma bi ono na me ba bi no abeti nyishimo nsa young boy awato dum unika bicycle bi na ase to so no papa nete bo say the car bi so ne dia ba yi ko ne wani hu nyina ne wo mu nkura bi na bo say boys bi a o mo no mu nim no no mo de tete o wo hu zo girl obi abepa nko hu ze abepa wi dia eno kra na ho hwe ebesa ma wakoma na san akomo no eti oni abi a oblem boy no ebesre no onko sa situation ni bim se bi anka wo kra na ka twitwa no gu ayi event design basket mu ekogu baabi
na as a matter of fact kwabra say case na enye boy no ne kum no asma ne kum awura no
yes but asma ne kum ba no se wo ho na situation ni siye no esen ko obi obo na video no mo tete o twena to baabi so hu no twena to baabi dia na so no waku no ba se Ghana akoye Ghana se na boy so papa akoye lawyer ni die over se wo anim ni be kwa kosi ye koya de asma no ama boy na ajampo eniema ba I say boy na anya ade se bi ona ne girlfriend unim se girl no wa asma it is situation na wo mu no na se nkotime boa no in a way ba say ebufuo ni se eniema ne baabi wo no kwa se wu kura na asa that is nyakopon kura na yi se ono kura wan kwose no na se papa bi bitimi kumkum omo ho okum no wakum no ho no mu nyina akọ
oda ye kroma statistics no fra na efroko so kan ne once per week be ma okum ne yire after dey I say once per 3 days bia be ma bi yo ma ne yire na say
ya good amount life lessons e bi atimi ko broken heart ma otimi hu niema bi ye se ba bi e weti si afese o e bi kura wo ho na o yire ma wo po ne ade ba still no wan hwe pesa nya broken heart niema betimi asi ama broken heart asan acho ba wunya bi fi nkwada abiri ma so hu ana ba bi a mimi nya bi no ubehu se oh sai bi a ema na kura bi a bi wo the other side so hu nti we ni si a ubetimi de acheche ore no so betimi akosia abiriwa bi a otete ne ba bi kura aja companion na motim ba bi ba wa nya bi na benye bi se dia ka ha na me ba benye bi a wa hwe ne ma be kra be kumakum wo manyina ka ho be kumakum kwada wo mu a o bi kum no kum kwada nyina ka ho na o mo na esen no
mami musa question no se wo ya brantie na wo maami na se wo maami a kro e maaye wo mo kalesa se no wodi wo ba no abro pa o because the man no abna also a ya no afami e man no wo mo ye aboa na wo change ni skin no mpo mi chameleon what to me say anytime bia enti wo so o ya boa o sesa na o show green ya now anasa red na o koto no a na che say mami no mami fo mo odwuma wo se mo ye mama
this enye mema nkwanzo de nya program se mema bi zutimi di ma na ma na kwa de na omo de omo minim ne ha omo timi kura bob ho dam nyina omo de o ya na omo bodam omo timi nku sa ba ma se ase ayo madambo do se bi oba kama na bi a obi atena kuma na se akopie ba bi se opie so ba ni nyina ye ofa ni nyina ye life lesson
doctor be no in New York Doctor when Dyer and also one way good mental hospital no do draw sentimental reasons in tea population no a dozen and relationship wow and a man crofobut
now
Francis the omo ebi kura ye ne se okum nu okum nkwala na ka ho no so aye se o kotemte ne ho
na America no ti se wonya bi nkwada biri mu ahu eboa we guide o e ma ebi kura na obe kaya ko ho no de no so hu se bi e basa na nka lumba nyum no kutwemu a nka kaya mi se see amiko e me ka tre obi says up to now na ya dey bi ni se no ka up to now say anyum no me pese amiti because e ma me memories ni e ma bi ni ade na me am timo say
ye be point na ade asi so amayen
bi ni nna na me ka ja anyum no me mfa mai so enti no over asema ato abusuapo no e ha adwen ba ye be bon pa ya ma na ye sua de ama yen so e won kwada no na de guide om in a way say bia menfo bia kuma ni agro o hwe na sa de no tumi nya menkum over
me wo question ma o wa kamide ma o wa he no e bia na ma
Afghanistan de na okay Afghanistan them na kan no think Afghanistan say kwada we kura no mo mpe mo ho asem so mo kwetwem plan because sharia law kura chi mo mienu nyina da so ba say also o ma ware dia eno no ye different ade ba we dey obi ba akoda o dey ni ko school na say ni ma we nyina kwa akosi ma ho akoda bi a wa video ba akwa wo take on ma ka chen o di video kire say won ye wagya ne kwan o ko fi no chena say bi si a onim ho hwe nti ono no as we try evidence na o ko fi so ba enti min kan je say ma nkwada ne bi a obegaza ya akwada ma on dey tini ade but me ade ti in a way, in a nice way. Boyfriend ade. So I don't want my boss will be near say e be obey ma one obey ma na eko another. We share kwada no so too much ahun. Especially say ha. Now share kwada so what can I say dem ni ade a. Oh ya ko be ko dem kwa no the two abon wo kunu. Wo share no so. Man nye free. Ba guide no. Na man hu say bia life na wo kom no. Say na wo hono mu. We betimi asi, we betimi ato. Ba to wa nyabotre said ye catch madam for no say papa na kata kura fe ni e ba be wo mo no na o dia guide akoda no okom ka
so onye ready na say dey akamna kan crossing west na afi
the over asamne o no ni onye ododa no ma on blame boy ni too much ibi boy na anya de wo say oja akoda no ho na wanye so bi obeso ni ba ni nyina so ye bufu eni ade bufu de timi say ni ma bebre ndi bi we nko ya charge no first degree medal na ma na man's slaughter de a oni na mu ana okodi be 3 years
bia na say we dey nye medal we dey onya good lawyer obehu ewura no wuo no obe stress wo so say be say ya de no
That's my name. Didn't call it, but Ghana so near one. Ghana so near one. Two things. Ada say ubenye sika defend ho. Ana say when you sika asem kura bi anka wuni ho for no. You do be come for life, you know. That's all it is. It's over. Yema bushan for yako. Na yen kan chen kwada na say anim ho enye ayisa. E ho very rough. And you know kwa. Now what you
ni 3 year kura na papa no a wo lose ne ba no. So ono so are any true broken heart e bi antiase be.
Obetiase say ayi enye boy no for to na me bande ye no na bi this situation ni ba no wa calm down ba
o wa he de on tiase sisi de o wa he de ye de na ko yi o mo antiase fo
say bi ana onye bi da wa sam kan ye different you know ho say obetu ba fo so wa kire oba say enim ha say no high very rough baby a wokọ no dangerous engineer nya botre na wa ye ne ese wo ye ne bedu be say wo abura nkokọ nye ona za na omka no na ne ese wo ye no ye du wi a
ni say me di load no be kwa kogu e manko aso eye parents na adwuma say omo ba edru time a omo ehwe partners and girlfriends that's the right moment
they have to be part of them.
Ye kira almost say sa game no risk e wo ho no eni na hwe na wan koye de yenyo Kwabra emphasize ye nyempe obi fufuro no mrem na o me support we na debate na no odin na o kai de me ka fa David ho no
ade man nju de ehwe David de no obi mrabi na kwase ready cause kwase de ono say ono kwa de wa beba na baba ho no obeje ne kwase de emsen kwase nkwa koja boy ne kwan nti ma kwase mra na o meche ne de
yo akwasi wuti anka ya fra wache nti brem se onye ready nso a oye na se why o
kwasi hwebo
nti o mabodi why ready ana
ye na ye hwebo ba monko na me de kakra na me bam kakra
bra
akwasi de me sure so hwebo
na dia match
Champions League nti no I say tough matches nti no obi opebo obi abehwe bi but
okay
but Kwame
kasa
in as much say boy no me ne mo kan na say mo side of story na mo ka say nya boy ne kun na bi asma de kun no e ho na me no ba site me ba mo chen kakra but enti sa no matter how no na say o ka say oba girlfriend and as a woyere obi akodi ni nti no wakuna em say na problem kakra ho sa de na ya de obi a onyare wo na dwe mo no onye sa de no se obeso nipa mu amia na mena kuno just enye ayi just say obi ene na akodenti make a kroban kra ko fa no ko nya virgin so the idea say no at the end of and I say you who say teachings bit say they na ambassador for Christ mo church no and masa ku we nyina na ba no omo fa bible na omo nko aka so omo nko na omo ti ase omo nko na nyame aka kire omo enti de wo ho pefe no no asesa no enti so nipa ne na nwe koto so pe na akwa akodi bone wo ho udi ambassador for Christ mo sa omo teachings na chi a kembia omo be kum bi pasa because I can't but bia so ni ho etese Paul asemo obeka bia ono kwa na chi ase say ono omo ka asemo a ba bia ben say a favor no pe no ohura ba New Testament in favor na obeka Bible ni nyina nyame na obo no ho obo ade ni nyina akora aya ware nhihye dia to ho but say o ka asem na obekura ba say Paul na ono etese me ne wono na nsem no ka kwa akira oduru ba bia o se me kyerema adwene eduru ba bia o se o we dey no no aka no de confuse o esi enyunya na ntiase se ye woni pa na egum bebre boki hat ya na kwa branka na makra ma simbi na emesere because enyum abibei odon koto ebede eduru ba na mpese meti sa anyu because I buy an OBJ me okay. Please say. And no pass one OBJ me okay. Na omo bo. Obeko ba bia na omo bo. Na wani tua na omo de ne but say ofa kwame enye say yade kakra wo adwemu a uye nipa be count but the moment na ade no be si no ese wo se asi awie sa na my life muti ese wo se asi awie untimi nya ho hwe na sene one unua wo ho a ebi a unua no opema wo mpema ana wo pema wo no mpema no ese wo se sa na the man no mo so ye different na chi se wo hu ni sa na se wi ase no pese obi ayese wo a tembia obedi boni tembia no obenya problem wo nkofo ho wo ne nkofo be ye o chese obedi boni se ne meka no obedi boni ba hu se your individual difference obi a feelings no obi a wone de we will say na de nyina ya gye atum no en ebi a nyina ya gye atum no enka no ho na ekufiri ba bi ba ebi a punishment ho ya de punishment nso di ho a wacha ni pan life no ko se ne na kwa branka no wa kuma de ebe ye o ya kakra but ayere so a ebi a be wo de ne de a chekra one day
Debbie. Okay,
obi de betima one day no problem me what you be de betima say ship dealer say wish for
yeah can say minimum one day but now men can say minimum
okay me so me feelings na because me no e moro ade no se ne na kwabra na se nyina ekan emba na abu abonten no ono aka se bo se wo abura nkokọ nya ona ye kura de ni eniska but because of say ade no ahye oni ntire se wo so ade utibom kopebi ene de ayi be kan spec pra no aspect ni sa na de ne ko wo de agigi wani se entis ha enti na say uko kese uko bi 21 years na onsasa but mene omoya adwen say mema na ye do 21 years na ya adwen mu no ma beprewum but onsasa say but say ne mo kire no kire say nyon de kun no yade even though before the beba ene bi kura me betima to me say before beba ene wakoya ade na me no na so wakoya me mmoa wo won de mechire metime gya ho se ne wo na wakoya me boafu me kọ wati ato ntinto ye metime gya ho ba se bia obeso nipa na mia na mena na odi aba be bontim odi tuo be kunu no sa nkrofo no de na bibi wo madwem na yade kakra wo omuti na ase kaka wo se obefa sikan pa de akusi oba so se me kokun
na yes afre bibi emotional intelligence it is a want me and develop bidia na o critical ya let you say emotional intelligence no na elo
ye wo de critical ya ofa me sikan de ebi a me no o kontokwa ye kasa me hu ya wakotwe sikan wo de ba me so ene me so ebi a metwe bi ahia but udi matemam so bi di ubi a denti ese me kotwe sikan ana say oba na asem ne ye ka ha radio so ha kwan ho ye nka ye na na bi na kan sa asem no wenti ukwa kokun ho
me kai me nkwara brem na se woni wadamfo bi kra nya tokwa na mo okun na moja bem pe e wo se moja because moja de eni se wo bo bi ema moja epie ne ho ema wo hu nti ye mantemo de moja sem no but ebi anya sa de bia nya sa de bia mantemo bi nso tie so
na make say ade no e depend obi o ho a te say girl di amokan o hunu ye no obufu aba na bia omo professional heart attack ba na bia oko eno obufu na ba na omo ye bibi no oko waja no by me dia American say ubeka se ya jimi gate no ubeso akwati 10 kwan ho kra no dia ba bi ni boom no eno mo na ana se odna kwhye dem no akunu no just like that ebi abufo ntokwa mo ko betumi abo bi menefra
overboard okofa cruise no mo kosi opponent na
eno nyina nyansa nim to me no nyansa nim ade nti de say wo kokon o ma na bu abonte ade afo wi ase pa ne ma despite say omo etse omo nya atsen eno de normal because
Body, that's a very respectful statement to a woman. Please change it. Idea for Panama is not.
One way program back on no.
Okay, idea for Panama. I'll persuade you.
So, who does so say? In the Kosaka, Ubedu no mass lie.
No. One catch us a man.
I know there one more to you.
Update your records.
Now, Holland, no. You find now was it Oko Hen.
Quite call line, no cost. Now,
debut. Papa, measurement, you say. No population, I said, I'm no coming.
Smiley.
Never go out.
So, who lose back one? Unya bring Shana.
Oh, say a ratio near 101 men to 100 women. Into Benya Biashi. Just say, to see no one say, Yako, say 101. So, Emube 30, a gay. So,
okay.
Papa, many population crown American. The American say, Oko Holland. Oh, me was an architect.
Who also,
Oko Holland, no, but the idea any brew say gate to say fan. One
blue red light.
Oko ya udru akra circular omugu ho o masala me hu say makwa akra circular mo say member na sunlight ho ana wako kuma say ebi ayi o masa overboard make say e ade efo because oko ba bi ni
overboard omo dia na ye chop money ni e different no
say no ti na ma na efo no ade no dwaso oko a egu ho false lie oko ba bi onya bi to ade e ho oden ni say unya bi nto eno no enye fosa eti to me baby me kan say send ye wo be ko bi no adinti na wo frika university ba sa ayi kan university kro mu girigina ho adinti na ko fa bi nche dem na wo ho nto
overboard onim say organic any conventional food wo
eno
organic no enya dia yi enuane a ya poison ni GMO be ko hu
ofa so o organic dia me ba o mi twa o organic dia na se o twema aduaba ne sobre na edu o organic e se o hu se me organic aburo enti aburo no e water organic de ba ena me prepare e water ma pe no de be so se o twen no natural one e water ma de be so it's all your organic mind ya na say o tutu akwan say na me twen organic
enti wa lose organic ba ko no o so twen yes sa na pese o twen
no kra na organic oba na yede na betu school mu ha one na hye ho mo koba no na no sa ba na okoshi ha ne ne school mo na hye ha uni mo busuafo uni mo bia obi amfa na ma
eno na over smile alert to say oko otu aso kasa asem no a ema o mu tie no beka say ofabodi asem a o ka no dwen hu yi because
ema no mo ye sincere no on be support me o mo tie akire kure bi kuro mo no ofa papa smile ko because o mo ye sincere say asem na America no kure na America no
ofabodi
o be ko
o ya so penny na mi busao Kabna de menya time emusa no because of ni time no that question no ama anything ohun say owura no ye frɛ no David no ekwan bi a wode onua ne hu nipa bi fa so enya konokora ɛna mebusa sɛ ɛnsɛ papa no nko anwu ɛna ɔbaa back na obehu sɛ David wagye wakɔfa ne yere a nka wa ofi sɛ ɛdi asɛm na ebesie onye mu ma papa no anaasɛ ɔmo ntwe ase kai as 2 soldiers
onye mu ma ne sese
wo yire edware ɛna papa ekohu no ɛna ɔhwehwɛ owura no background no hu sɛ ne kunu no yɛ soja ni no sɛ amomfa ne nkɔto baabi a yɛbɛyɛ ma ne ntem ɛna mebusa sɛ owura no sɛ nka entokwa wona no ɔko no so ɔsa ba and wo ba ye beti sɛ David ɛkwa ne ɔde na fa so ni enka wonya amane nka na sɛ wɔne ne mfansie ni mu
sɛ onya ɔba ya David ni na sɛ teamfo team a ɔka ɔbati
manti de ɔka no
otimi fo timi wa oyi waka wa no oyi fa ɔbati wabati so
there be o na abrante no onye simple soldier onye simple soldier ɛna nka ɔba ya me minim sɛ nka Israel man no kebebutu omo ebe support David be support omo ebe support papa no be support no na say emu asa achembium mienu
but say wanya ama ntie no de eye wo wadwen a wo ka o imagine say nka sa na be
anyway
eti ofa kwa me de me hu ni say at the age of 21 na say wo ni ọba bi eti hɔ akɔfa girlfriend bi ebi kura emu bi kura bi wɔ ha wɔ nru 21 no nti ɛhɔ no deɛ sɛne society ne tie no menka sɛ bi a ɛyɛ ana sɛ wanyɛ ne yɛ ana sɛ friends university for no normal practice ɔmo yɛ no hɔ but deɛ meka ne sɛ bɛba wadwen mu sɛ obia be yusu binti meko no makobɔ pɔ no makunu no me problem ne ho ɛna enkola de betime to omofo sɛ ma wo hɔ a enkofa we mfa we but at the end of the day esi a ɛde na ɛsɛ wo yɛ saa na ɛde na ɛsɛ yɛ no because oba na wonto no even though we say now we can be do fa France we yɛ ware fo kra wa ware no okofa wachi a
ya no
woni hu kwai sɛ okuno okose wakofa be ma
Bible kyerɛ sɛ ubegya wona no wona ne osi hɔ na so akɔbɔ bra na wa mo bra ne yie na ko provoke obi na sɛ otwi se ka wɔ so a yes free bibi cause and effect
me de sɛ nipa member nyina betie me de a ɛho hia sɛ oba be ka sɛ magya wuti na wo ya dia chi said medwene ho amenti ase madwen mu ho sɛ senseless sɛ oba be ka sɛ wagya wuti me na nsa na wo de nya sika na member no so true ne sɛ bebre so de omo wuram too much ohu oba na ne maame kura no owu ni maame wu be ka kyerɛ ne maame sɛ oniska na ode mama na ahyehyɛ na ani achi na ɔhyehyɛ ne nsa na ɔhyehyɛ ne to nti nyame kura be mo agye eno ne problem
sa emotional intelligence who be for the simple reason say along the route no where he have broken heart no me da the obi away no there ontina se da
ba me dia na anya me se me nkotete na me nkofa dua mo ne kwachi ana me nye sei satan previa na mo cruise satan bi kura na mo cruise
se dia o de utumi de che but obi a hu bi da de how say Jimmy Hendrix tomato din da
Kwasi Yesu mra na sanse mo obetimi aka ne yifa.
Ayo.
Ana ofa kwa
Kini
me.
Andres Tron Yumbi. The title ne Hey Joe. Hey Joe. Where are you going with the gun in your hand? And Jimi Hendrix also. I'm going to shoot that woman who is messing around with me. I'm gonna kill that woman. Hey Joe, where you going with the gun in your hand? Enti akwasi mintumi hu se opese okasa. Akwasi wo hebo se de wo kana. Sabne wan so pese okasa. Ana Mr. Samu, ana Abio, ana any other person bia opese okasa bia no. Utumi
Kwa
eba.
me use sta fra kwa bron because bron wa de sa time ya Madrid ne ho papa ne de be din so beba.
Kai. Ball for any abre also.
Bia me na me ti me mo ni ti betimi akasa rakwa.
Obaza otu aso ana.
Bi me se me bo kakra se ne be ya onye ball.
So say the ball for no so mobile.
So she had beti na otena.
Kamranso we ball still.
Papa kwa bi a ball nti na okono. Nti no ball no scores no Real Madrid 1, Atletico Madrid 1. Arsenal dey by 3.
Maha.
Offer smiling.
Ofa ne wa se de ofre mi mumusa papa nso de se bia no nso de bi along the way a no nso a share na yen so de ye titi ko baba
Ne
ye.
papa won so back experience na say o say offer bodi akoka say e ma no aye
In fact, yeah, moment the M say, yeah, broken heart, yeah, do mum the intimate, so.
Hey, na mo to me develop sa emotional intelligence no.
Shania, you see, but and common, yeah, you know, say you ask yourself, say,
Papa Smiley, you didn't get any broken heart.
oh,
And then you are not matured.
mama, anti broken heart, I'm sure. Oh,
It's when they break your heart a couple of times. You look. What makes a man is your ability to handle that aspect of life.
you see, no. You see, broken heart, it's various forms. Even if you want a lady and the lady reject you, right? I don't know, break you. So it's not like you were in a relationship with a person and they left you. Okay. You may have had several rejections along the way here and there. All those things may break you, but it not necessarily say you were in a relationship with them and then they left you and then you go broken heart and you be not saying Debbie.
No. It's not. It's not the one. It's not the one they leave you. The thing is like learning how to walk.
You see.
Do you understand? You fall down and wake up. You fall down and wake up. By the time you stand on your feet, then you are a man.
It comes in varying forms, right? You being able to even handle rejection,
because if you haven't experienced that thing and you go and meet somebody like Abna who blows hot and cold,
forget about Abna. You being able to deal with rejection, Krano, is also part of emotional intelligence, right? Can know a big thing.
If you say no,
I'm telling you, you can't know Chira, Yana now say, Yabeka, Akoka, our area Muhunya now.
that one maybe I wasn't much more. very matured, and I told you that is why I told you she floored me. You see, at that time, no, at that time, I took it as being flawed. You understand? So being flawed means you were more or less defeated or humiliated. You understand? But now I will see it as normal.
Ah, okay. All right then.
You understand? But at the time, no, it was difficult to handle. And Mr. Bwedi was saying, when they floor you like that, it goes within one day. Mr. Bwedi, no. That thing lingers on for years.
I did indelible.
Look, it goes on for years.
Anytime beer or baby messy around beer.
And that particular woman, you even though you still give that woman some respect till the rest of your life.
For breaking your heart.
It's not breaking your heart, for flooring you. You see, Kwame was saying he wanted to take somebody's life. You don't understand? So that is how the thing works. Papa Smile, I told you I flew to Ghana with my friends. Up to today, they laugh at me. One guy down is, hey, so you came to Ghana because of woman. And the woman was not staying in Ghana. The woman was in Europe, but I flew there. Just to go and see if I can talk to the mom and so on to convince her.
And what was the reception?
Reception? The mom couldn't do anything. Look, that is why I'm telling you. If you go out with Oyibo, okay.
There's expiry date.
Yes.
Okay.
The point is,
yeah, told us our point in me, but of a crime person, DT of a crime, of a crime. Now she say,
the American say, me, about the cause our situation, no more. Eventually, that will tell him. Oh yeah, I think all time the same worry. Nam to you. But say why madam for. Just a bit me a renew relationship and cooperate. But
yeah, exactly. What for Kwame? Exactly, that was the experience I had.
1 second. Of a baby, I would dream. Korean relationship, bio.
Oh, see now, me say why me since you are by madam for. Oh,
new relationship, and that's a man. I said previous as I'm now. Okay.
Oh, me, where you cry, me, fixing it.
Huh?
These scientists or farmer or organic farmer or what?
Papa Savannah say, huh? Papa Savannah say, huh?
Oh, sir. Say me who na me Ghana oh. And bra miss
Mr. For you know, for the sake of confidentiality na say for no case with the American because say you also call cast over warrior crowd feature the whole that and no cry case. Oh there. Yeah.
Oh, but me and my wife on him. Because it could say now there was a me call Ghana. Now me call Ghana no. Emma minim so mo you say free be intuition. Inti bra me buy na no dey attack me say. Me dry me hwa we nanim ni. And we some say na call Ghana na dey na call so. And I call Ghana ko then they call Ghana na dey na e ko buy. And I me kan kontumbo. Kontumbo ami kenyina enfanda sum kra di ope eti ba kope. Because also when ya call to be a free Ghana. Ewra no matese me akohia no nti eno ane se mekane no Christians ane obe disturb me na tumi an control me ho na de tie ne se ade e wo se me reply no nti me ma ne reply eno ano no etwa so eno eni on ti ase se obi achiti mi o ayi mu odomu a wo se me reply no enti me chire mu no me se me no kra me tumi aka no sisi me ni relationship bie mu bie energy ofa ne sa say ye ne be sa anye ne be it has happened and me so me se me gai e true so se me gai
See, makes me there, like Papa Kwame. I'm sitting here and I was testing Papa Smile and I'm saying, wow, like it says a lot about Papa Kwame and I guess his relationship with his wife. The fact that he can openly say this on the air and we don't know how many people are listening. Papa Smile and training people sign, but still, he's comfortable in his skin. He knows where his relationship is with his wife. And he can express it on the air without hesitation, you know. He's done the work. Like, his relationship has done the work. It's almost as if there's no secrets or there's no... And the fact that, you know, they've moved on past it, he feels like I can say it and my wife might hear it and it won't be something chaotic, you know. You wish you can get there with your significant other. You hope you can get there where if there's a case, you come together, you sit, you talk it out, and you're able to move on and even still bring it back up years later and not have for me, it's like it's like I don't know the word. It's like it's a good place to be in. Let's put it that way. And you know, kudos to you, Papa Kwame, for being in such a place. Truly organic man. Now I know what you mean by being organic.
Organic man.
Kwame is a scientist, so he says he's a scientist. So Sam, if you describe him as organic, you've downgraded him. He's a scientist.
No, organic scientist.
You're a joker.
All right. Thank you, Ofa Kwame.
Ofa Kwame, you were asking Kwame to play you some music, isn't it?
I can't tell. When I call Bawadi on YouTube, na call Bawadi tie. Kwame so person
No, not that. I want to give Ofa Kwame. Me too. Sometimes when they floor me, when I'm falling in love, Ampedu has one song I used to listen to. Then I'll be playing, like trying to win, you know, to play my case, you know. But anyway, if you don't want to listen, now you say a jumba there. You see.
So, Obia, or your mom already dealing with the broken heart. Obia, or your mom already dealing with the broken heart. Kwabna Canadian.
But he didn't give us the song.
Oh, and then I'm catch away. To what is it? And no understand you now.
That's a Lumba by Lumba.
To what is it?
Ampedu, he's got one song called Yem Bro. You know that one?
That be minimum.
What do you mean you don't know? Go to YouTube and type there. You find it.
And then now they deal with the broken heart.
Yeah, you sometimes you play, you play think, and if the woman, it's like you are pleading, you know, for the woman to take it lightly on you, you know.
I see. Yo,
Mr. Smiley.
Yeah.
Experience no. How deep broken hearts no etie. Adie to me 30 when yakrano loss of appetite for 1 week.
What do you mean by 1 week? More than that.
I'm saying at least.
Okay, all right. Yama of a chum kind of last word, or no, the last word, live by near upon. Of a chum, Yanko.
But who's there? Gaba Jenny for Kwabisi. We just lost of appetite for 1 week. Hey!
More than 1 week ago, Mr. Chu. More than 1 week.
Well, you people have to be strong. I mean, you have to be strong and manage your life well. I mean, these things don't. I know men generally men are the weaker sex when it comes to this emotional stuff. Many men are very weak, So, but you can try to be a bit, resilient and because listen. Akwa wudi oba kira oba no de ono so ye bita obo we ye na se wo koye bibia police for chiwa ana wu ana oba no de wo. Many men have died because they could not manage their emotional, they couldn't manage their emotional stress so much. And then the women are still alive. Yeah, there. So all what we need to do, men, as a general rule, we should try to be a bit more strong and then to manage these anger well. Probably, most likely we have to manage ourselves very well. I mean, when I was growing up, there was a saying, say, even the beautiful ones are not yet born. So
By Ayikwe Ama.
The beautiful ones. So don't let one woman. I know it is not
By
easy,
Ayikwe
but we
Ama.
must try to hold on because I know because of my age, in retrospect, someone who said the girls we were before I came to Europe, over 50 years ago. Today, the quality of girls today in the street of Ghana, these are Lamborghinis. I mean, when I look back 55, 6 years ago, when I was in my hotel, the Kingsway, those girls were ordinary girls for me, seriously, with the benefit of hindsight. Today's girls are more sophisticated. They are, I mean, listen, they come in different, I can use so many adjectives to describe them. I mean, so please.
But Wafachum, it's not the sophistication. No.
So
You
what is it?
understand? It's not the sophistication. I mean, there will be some little or unique thing about the person.
No, we were young.
Which
Now
makes
you are
go
matured
crazy.
now. Now you've aged. I've aged. At that
Yeah.
time, now we were young. Like this boy, this Daniel Tufo, who has murdered this girl. 21 years. I mean, what do you know? What experience, life experience? You're a kid. You are a baby. So that is why he's behaving so childishly. There's no way you or I or Fakwami will behave like what this Daniel Tufo has done. Because you're matured in age and experience. You've gone past age 21. So that boy is like your son. All three of us. That boy is our son.
Yeah,
So
but
he's
it's
a
because
foolish boy.
we've been flawed enough. Do you understand? To know that this one. Do you understand? We don't.
Overdue.
Yes, sir.
And yet, 20 years no na make a difference.
What then makes the difference? What?
Experiencing what is broken heart, and it changes the
Are you
behavior.
telling me? And this is here today, can any girl or woman, give a broken heart? I'm at you to do the unthinkable. Today you are
Simply
what? Meant.
And I'm experience a running me fair mono. I'm a passing through. No.
Why you're
And
more
not
mature
having
now? Today you are mature now.
Minimum crop in their mature age. One would deal.
Still are they are very weak in mind. Their mind set up on the way they process.
Yes, experience.
Okay, now they don't have much experience. Their age, all right. Their age is gone ahead, all right. But experience, they are still infantile. They're or even below infantile. They are still children. So this is what
Because
I
Mr. Tum, the more you are flawed, the more you learn.
Then you become more resilient mentally and physically.
But me, I keep telling women that look, it is women who make men probably insensitive. Because the more negative, if you have a negative experience from one woman today, it is the next woman who will suffer.
Look,
because you will not open up.
This.
You will not open up.
It's up to you whether you take it. Women, they mature more than the men, and women
quickly,
will aspire more than the men. Many of the girls, by the time they reach like my age, I'm 77. most girls that I was dealing with when I was 21, now they are all old people. They look like caricature. I met one on the Sprinters Road just last week. A girl that I live with, not my girlfriend, but we all grew up from Ashanti Town in Kumasi, and we came to London. We live in the same borough, Walthamstow. She looked like she's about 90-something years. And I'm older than she is. I said, look at these women. When about 30 years ago in the streets of London, Tottenham, and then Seven Sisters, and well, she was like a model. But today she's wretched. She's an old woman. She's expired. Her face looked like caricature because they put certain cream and rub their face, make red, and skin. I say, look at this one. Look at this. So women there, me, and even today, these Lamborghini girls, they spend over $30,000 or pounds to go and fix their buttocks and their breasts. Look, by the time they reach 60, 70 years, they are finished. The body will crack up. Their whole body, the ass, the big ass will like a balloon. It will burst. The breasts. Look, women have got very short life. Me, I'm not going to worry myself about any woman. Listen,
Yeah,
when they see me, and I tell them I'm 77, they say, "Hey, Dad, you look good." I say, "Yeah, I'm 70. I was 77 2 months ago. I was born 1948. Go and look for another woman, a Ghanaian, setup who is 77. They look like your mother. They would look like your grandmother. I'm telling you that. So none of these women upset you.
A flower has to be attractive to attract birds. That's all. Nti onya attractive we are. Na afi wo bebe fruits or be wama or woman we are. Edu time be menopause on function as or baby. And one life cycle.
Papa, are you sure?
Maka life cycle actually one tier na.
But you are talking as if only women who grow old. Men do grow old.
Yeah, but gradient. Remember a grow old. We can find where more menopause no. Bemba ubet me awari awa kola. Enti ye gradient no ye different. And almost ye different because and I'm say fertility no time a factor inti around 40 simua na awo be problem amano inti e was say na attraction no e back before 40 say de be ya obe attract be mantem inti onya bia na afi onya ono ani choice. That choice no na ye problem no because se be mano e bia wo ska but enyeme pi wo ho na be mano lucky. Enti onyu obi a oye convenient man o dia o sticky anye sa yame ampata bia do fi se eno ni ade a ihia no na bia mani nya comfortable relationship eno no so enya good relationship any kanoya na edi no but oye comfortable na wari mu dia and utmi nyini cha ni menopause no kra utmi dodge no because a man say presently a man wo menopause no almost happy no mo nya wo freedom and still yana say was that that joy no ewo sex mu they are the happiest people ubinya home na wo so de uye bia o hebema ibi kwa na nipa kro ya brantie o si sisi enkrofobia se wo hwe a emrewafo na omo nam se ye kwa akope brantie no bi
You any mommy hena ya sorry so emotional intelligence obia ne kwan a ofa so de esua emotional intelligence na yebebusi ho se is there anything missing in our educational system? What's say you hear na yɛde home? Education should be all round, more or less, our education is more to do with survival, and open the edge home. And you must see who say, are there anything missing in our educational system? And then perhaps we figure out ways with which we'll be able to inculcate them into the system to make our young men and our women whole in their thinking, in their feeling, everything that they do. Then I say one side any area more. You load with the academics na, but what matters a lot when they step out of the walls of the educational institutes, and they are missing. Yo, a big thank you to Wana share one on life experience with us. Wana enya broken heart, we are happy you are still around. Manko Kumu be am for Manko prison. I'm Manko. Mo full play. Course enka mo kopache ono so no. Well done for your bravery. Mo amutimi kan okre. Kire mo yire no say mo di akodi agrobio no. So well done for your confessions. Mo so because of bia soldier sem military background into who said we would ground high the day it will about fear no so well done for your insight because and bia kasamre bia your boo name well done for your insight mo amuntimi ntie nwum bi so no mo master carriage na muntie sa anwum no ebeboa mo ususususu a obeja hinti no de tie until say you forget about the song Bobby utie bi wa enyasa impact no ewo so bi why you know who tie sa kopem say you will get over it you be do bibi ase na me yard mo ochina we will come back with the Wednesday.
Are you going to play the song?
Copywriting and same say me more unless I just play it and then just on the radio.
These YouTube people have taken copyright serious. Because somebody is having the same problem.
So on YouTube, no. But on the radio, I do play music all the time. You know, maybe one day I'll put it in the playlist so that people who listen to the radio, can listen to it.
Yeah, so that some people can take comfort. This small boy, if we have met him, we would have given him this song to listen to.
I see.
Then he will grow up.
Yeah.
Hey, what was Bali? That thing to be flawed is no easy.
It's a dent in your ego. Abby, let me leave you all to continue with your conversations in the back. I heard of Aquam betting me. I'm more confessions. Why?
Okay, we want to hear more of the scientist confessions.
Mama, bye.
We stand for information, education, and entertainment.